This one goes out to my very special sun pony, Princess Twilight. Twilight, you're so cool. Alongside you one day I will rule. Twilight, understand. I'll do anything for you, babe, till the end. Twilight, 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 I love you. Twilight, 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 I love you. T-Rex, cozy glow, or chrysalis too. 1,000 hordes of changelings couldn't keep me from you. Princess Twilight, at the end of the line, I'll make you mine. Twilight, 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 I love you. Oh yeah, Twilight, 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 sparkle.
Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I can really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Could we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I can really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now.
Yeah, I could use a dream or a genie or a wish to go back to a place much simpler than this. Cause after all the partying and smashing and crashing, all the glitz and the glam and the fashion, and all the pandemonium and all the madness, there comes a time where you fade to the blackness. And when you're staring at the phone in your lap and you're hoping but the people never call you back. But that's just how the story unfolds. You get another hand soon after you fold. And when your plans unravel in the sand, what would you wish for if you had one chance? So airplane, airplane, sorry I'm late, I'm on my way, so don't close that gate. If I don't make that, then I'll switch my flight and I'll be right back at it, bye.
Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I can really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I can really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now.
Somebody take me back to the days before this was a job, before I got paid, before it ever mattered what I had in my bank, and back when I was trying to get a trip at sub pay, back when I was rapping for the heck of it, but nowadays we're rapping to stay relevant. I'm guessing that if we can make some wishes out of airplanes, then maybe I'll go back to the days before the politics that we call the rap game, back when ain't nobody listened to my mixtape, back before I had to try to cover up my slang, before the hater was a Bobby Maine. So I can get a wish to end the politics, get back to the music that started this shiz. So here I stand and then again I say, hoping we can make some wishes out of airplanes.
Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I can really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now.
Yeah, we'll call it there. I don't want to torture you guys too much. Like, you still gotta last for like the rest of the stream against Brandon's content. So we'll just get into it now. Yeah, that's my reaction after listening to that. Let's see. Just gotta open chat. There we go. All right. Greetings, goers of YouTube. Just call me Dr. Storm, and welcome to the very first ever stream on this YouTube channel. I've never hosted my own stream before. I've never streamed. I've been on people's streams, but I've never had to like fuck with OBS to set it up, or and this is actually my first time. I've never even seen what the streaming setup for like YouTube looks like what the screen looks like until now. For those wondering, my Dynamite gal who was with me on the startup screen, she is the Amazon from the video game Dragon's Crown, developed by Vanillaware. And no, unfortunately, no Vanillaware games are on PC. It's a damn shame. It's a damn shame. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? If everything sounds good, or if things don't sound good, just let me know. I mess around with the settings to make sure that Brandon's shit wouldn't be too quiet or too loud. Well, at least those sick beats that you heard. Might wait a little bit more to see if anyone else comes. But yeah, I haven't had too eventful of a day. I was just looking at code for my job. Not much. Really satisfied that this long week of work is over. Are there any rules for chat? I mean, just don't say slurs, I guess. Actually, let me go to my boy Hyper here. I'm gonna. I know Brains has done this before. I'm gonna add some people as mod that I trust. So if things get blocked or if things get too silly, you guys are on the job. This user is the horse toucher. Yeah, I mean he wishes. He definitely wishes. I'm just gonna add a couple people as mod quick. I trust Sapphire as mod. And then Raven Skeleton, I'm gonna make you a mod too. That should be good for now. Congrats on popping it. Yeah. Yeah, no saying super. Oh yeah, Jester's Jester. I should probably make you a mod too. Yeah, I trust you to moderate stuff as the official archivist of the Sonic Sega Gamer. Are we going to rant on a user? I don't know if it's so much a rant, but like we're gonna talk about a user, about the silly things that he gets up to. So no one's told me that the sound is fucky at all, so I'm gonna assume that you guys can hear me fine. The apology video, yes, I've seen it. We might look at it near the end, but I mostly just want to focus on his different escapades on in the Pony universe, I guess you could call it. So yeah, just because I started streaming, make no mistake, there are still going to be videos. I believe I've made clear, but for some cases, I think streams would be a better format. So I feel like my style for making videos and like talking and writing a script is best for when the people are making actual arguments and actual points about something. So for example, like SOK making a rant about a movie, making weird points about a movie, or XGO Solo lying his way to YouTube stardom. Things like that I can dissect or look into a bit more closely and say, well, is this stupid or not? But Brandon, don't get me wrong. Brandon is very much a user, but he's more of a user that's about like I guess you could say dumb fun. All right, audio's good, yeah. Stare at him like a bug in a jar. All right, I'm gonna try and read chat as much as I can. So as you can see, this is my clinic of cringe, and today we are going to give a diagnosis to Brandon the Brony Pony. So what you were listening to were actually covers and AI covers of songs that he's made before. So that's a bit of a sample. Oh, excuse me, sorry. But now I'm gonna sort of show you. I'm gonna sort of give you like a sample. You can make a scripted video on Movie Bob. I feel like enough people have talked about Movie Bob. Like Movie Bob is kind of just a living meme at this point. Like We assume the Gotcha cast the Solo was on. I mean, maybe. I was thinking of covering Solo. I think I told you, Sapphire, already. I was thinking of covering the tier list video, and then, maybe after that we could listen to the Gotcha cast. But it's like hours long. Yeah, the Clinic of Cringe, because, I am the doctor. I gotta give diagnoses and whatnot. Oh yeah, fuck. I should probably put, let's go to the next scene. So, here is the subject for today. Good first impression, I assume. Yeah. Just had to give shout out. Yeah, the Doctor of Cringe. Well, I'm not cringe. I diagnose cringe, and I treat cringe. Oh yeah. Also, I guess I should say, thank you all for 700 subs. It's kind of surreal that I'm at that number already. But I'm very glad that you all liked this user rant. We actually had a pretty good showing for that whole thing. But yeah, anyway, back to Brandon. So, well, I guess this channel's called Brony Pony Productions. It used to be called Brony Pony Brothers or something, but I don't know if he even has siblings. But yeah, so we're off to a great fucking start. So this is MLP Keeping Warm with Starlight 15.ai. With Starlight Glimmer being one of the many horses on the show that Brandon wants to do the deed with.
Man, it hasn't rained this hard in a millennia.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty crazy. But hey, at least I'm in here with you, where it's warm.
And I wouldn't have it any other way, you big dork.
Hey, I'm not a dork.
Correction, you are a dork because I say so, and that's completely okay with me.
Okay. Well, this is my first time being alone with you, Starly, so I'm a little bit nervous. Sorry.
Hey! Don't be. I don't care if you're nervous. Honestly, I find it adorable.
Yeah, I did see that he's tried to rebrand as the Persona Pony at some point. I don't know if he really likes making the Persona content, but I feel like I'll probably look at the Persona content on another stream if possible. But yeah, the Persona content I don't think is much better than this shit. I mean, I know it's not a high bar, but still.
Come on, stop it.
Yeah, it's AI, it's 15.ai.
I like teasing you. I just can't get enough of it. You sure are warm.
I am?
Now just shush and accept it.
You got it.
Excuse me.
What is it, Starly?
What do you think? I want you to kiss me. Duh.
Oh, right. I knew that.
Well, what are you waiting for? Are you gonna kiss me or what?
Yeah, so a lot of his videos are just, they're basically just, like, audio of him and the My Little Pony characters, like, flirting and eventually, like, hitting third base or whatever. I don't fucking know what it is. I didn't do that shit when I was younger. But yeah, and then it's just a still image like this. And, but, even the still image, there's a lot to take in from this. Like, where the fuck, like, with the proportions of the bed, like, is he just, like, a half man? Like, were his legs cut off? Like, because it doesn't look like there's that much room for his legs. Or his legs just, like, tapered off the edge of the bed. And then the pony is also a lot bigger than him. And then, for some reason, there's fucking kites here by the nightstand. You can clearly tell that his glasses were added in post, because they're a much higher resolution than this image that he just used as a background. And then, I mean, his chin honestly is a bit impressive, but it still looks he's trying to, like, prop himself up as the Chad, This goes against cruel and unusual punishment. Oh, I mean, there's gonna be more. I'm using you guys in with just the shorter videos, but there's like entire series that he's made of like well, you'll see. Let's see if you're smart enough to figure it out.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me get ready.
You're such a big dork. Come here. Silly love words. I'd better leave them be.
So yeah, that was the first video. Off to a great start. How old is he? I'm pretty sure that he's at least in his mid-20s. It should be a crime against humanity. We're gonna stuck in a visual novel bed end where the love interest turned yandere and chopped off his legs. This is somehow even more pathetic than the videos where he gets VAs to roleplay with him. Oh, yeah, yeah, you're right, Sapphire. Unfortunately, he does get real women to actually get involved in this stuff. So, you know, this is probably one of the only good uses for AI, where it's like, you know, at least normal people are being kept out of the shit, but no. No, he's somehow this fucking philanthropist that that can somehow just afford to like pay all these people to do all this embarrassing shit with him. Like this next one, which is an animation that he got someone to make for him.
Come on, big guy. Sit down.
All right.
Whoa, your face is burning up. Are you alright, Bran?
Yeah, I'm good.
Chill out. There's no need to be so nervous around me. I don't bite.
Right. Sorry.
No need to apologize. Just...
Okay, like, I know this is rich coming from me, because, you know, like, I basically use a fucking headset mic and all. Like, not the best microphone. Like, I'll probably, like, get an actual mic down the road. But, like, you can tell that, like, Brandon's mic is noticeably worse than all these voice actors he hires. And it's a bit distracting. He looks so bland next to her. Well, this is him in the... I think there's like a spin-off of My Little Pony that's called Equestria Girls, where it's like, it's the ponies, but they're like high school chicks for some reason. And I think the reason he looks so bland is because like all the ponies still keep their skin tone and hair color, but then like he's just like Scott the Woz, I guess. Like he's just like normal skin. Something else I do want to bring up about this animation, like, you can tell the source engine. You know, this is the same engine that Valve uses for like TF2 and fucking Half-Life and whatnot. And like people make short films and whatnot using models in Source Filmmaker. Like you can tell it's kind of aged over time, and you can especially tell it here when like the models are just like bad. And I think I saw a tweet once where someone said that the reason a lot of things look bad in non-Valve assets look bad in Source Filmmaker is because of the lighting. Because, you know, like, I guess it's a particular lighting, and then when you put something else in there, like, it looks, like, kind of gross. But I'd say the lighting here is pretty decent. Okay, his hair looks really fucking greasy. I don't know why they modeled it like that. I think the animator just made it like that as a cruel joke. Yeah, this is the episode of Scott the Woz where he gets trapped inside a My Little Pony game, and then all the women fawn over him. Normal skin. Well, I mean, it's not like lemon yellow or like green or pink like some of these other ponies. I would have said normal skin if he was a black guy too. Okay, like, let's calm down. It's not grease. It's sweat. I mean, it could be both. It could be both.
Just hush up and kiss me.
Kiss you? But I...
Shh, it's alright. Just let me take it from here.
Okay, hold on. That angle, we got it. That is horrifying. That is horrifying. That is a horrifying thing to have a POV of. Well, technically, I think this one is an anthropomorphic horse, but then she came to the human world. So technically you're not wrong, Hyper. He is rizzing up an anthropomorphic horse. Jason Ellen, you should see Tony Chase and the infamous Satellite Man. I don't know if I've heard of that. I could look into it. He really got a this user mic. I mean, in fairness, I kind of do. But yeah, this is what you see versus what she sees, you know? But what she sees would probably be horrific. That would probably be even more horrifying than this, but, you know, moving on.
I love you, Bran.
I love you too, Sunshine.
Shh. Just
He's got a fucking Peter Griffin laugh. Jesus Christ.
accept it. Let's listen to the rain together.
Right. The rain does sound nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, this is also during a storm. Like, is this like a kink of his? Like, whenever it starts storming outside, like Brandon gets really fucking horny, or like all the like, is this how is this how ponies work? Like, once it starts raining, they just want to fuck. Me lowering my headset volume every time kiss is happening. Well, I mean, some people might say that's the best part. Not me, because I'm a sane individual. But you know, some people might think that. Some Breaking Bad level money. Yeah, I mean. It's funny you say that about money if he has Breaking Bad money, because this is another. Well, you'll see with this next one. So that was brand set kiss animation. Oh, so that was like the ship name between him and I think this pony's name is Sunset Shimmer. Yeah, he likes a lot of the horses. He mostly likes the unicorns. So you know he's got a racial or ethnic preference there. You know, so yeah, no, that's something strange. Right, and for some reason this intro is acting like his content is like like descended from the heavens, like God sent it down as like the second coming or something. I don't know why. Like what vibe are you trying to give people here with like this fucking heavenly choir? Like people clicked on a fucking shitty MS Paint pony wanting to have sex at the spa, and it's just like, oh my god, this was like from the gods. Like fuck off. You know, I haven't seen Konosuba Season 3 yet, but it really looks like they made a lot of big cuts on the animation budget, which I think is a real shame. I mean, as long as there's plenty of good Aqua ass shots, I think we'll be good. But, you know, this fucking monstrosity on two legs waving at me, I don't like how that looks. And, you know, these two kind of look like they're doing, you know, like funny German hand waves, you know what I'm saying? I guess Brandon kind of looks like that too with how I paused it. But yeah, I think this was in the Bible, Storm. I mean, maybe it was. It was in like Solomon somewhere in the Old Testament, and like we just didn't see it. This reminds me of the infamous GIF of Mario and Sonic making out. Yeah, I mean, maybe. God himself gave us Rarity. Jason is sane in comparison to this user. I mean, yeah. Yeah, honestly, yeah. And like, keep in mind, Jason Gomez also wants to fuck one of the ponies. Like, Princess Luna is his dynamite gal. There's also a lot of nothing over there. He could have fit like a fourth waifu in there. Like, come on, dude. Like, what are you doing? Like, you gotta think big, Brandon. You gotta think big. I mean, I mean, to be fair, semi nobody. I feel like there's a lot of like people like that are in all different other groups.
Looks like this is the place, Rarity. The Ponyville Spa. Perfect place for relaxation and harmony.
I've been so looking forward to a date here, darling. You truly are the best guy a man like me could ever ask for. Truly handsome and dashing.
I feel like this Rarity voice actor is just too good to be in this project. Like, he must have, whatever she was paid, it wasn't enough. Also, I just realized that this ass image, I think they're called cutie marks. His is just a fucking cookie with a bite out of it. It's like, what the fuck does this mean? Oh yeah, I guess another thing. Now, this is called MLP Brandon's Spa Date with Rarity. Commissioned audio for Luke Meister. So if someone was asking about the money earlier, and this might be how he gets some of his money, because apparently there are people out there who pay Brandon money to animate, to like record, to like set up these fucking fantasy scenarios where he is getting it on with the other fictional horse ladies. Like, he is paying this man to see, like, basically, like, preschool kiddie porn of him and, like, a fictional horse. Like, this, I can't call this cuckoldry, but this has to be, like, some kind of variation, or this has to be somewhere close to cuckoldry. Like, it wasn't even the person himself who wanted to be in this. He wanted to see Brandon in this scenario. Like, why do you need to see this? Like, he paid, like, look at this. He got scammed. He got fucking scammed. Look at this. This is like fucking MS Paint shit. And on top of that, there's a fucking watermark on it. Cash is cash in there. Yeah, well, actually, now they think about it, yeah, like the fucking AI cover with airplanes in the night sky that I played at the beginning that I tortured you all with, that was commissioned by someone else. Like, he somehow made somewhat of a market off of this. Like, people pay him to make this shit. And you can't even say that, like, for some other users like SOK. Or Sonic's Like a Gamer even, but, like, he's somehow, like, gotten people to pay. And, like, I don't even know how much these cost, because, like, you'd have to pay the voice actors and whatnot. I think there's, like, 2 in this total, maybe. And on top of that, like, maybe this art was already made. Or, I don't fucking know. But, like, I just, like, this has to at least cost, like, $60, I would imagine. Like, I don't know what, like, rates are for, like, voice acting and art and whatnot. But, like, goddamn. Goddamn. Like, I've commissioned art before, but, like, this? Come on.
Yeah, well, I do have to say, you are the most dazzling, gorgeous, and radiant mirror I could ever lay my eyes on. Mwah.
Ooh, oh my. Quite the gentle coat you are.
Yeah, I always strive to be. Even your maid, too. It just looks incredible.
Oh, Brandon, your compliments are just so flattering. Shall we go in?
We shall indeed. Allow me to get the door for you, my lady.
My. Feeling quite gentlemanly today.
I don't know if Brandon would be interested in romancing the Amazon, because she's like a fully grown human woman. You know, she's not like a Japanese high school student, or like a horse, or like a human that's actually a horse. So, you know, he's like, no, I don't think I want to do that. I don't like that kind of stuff. That's too risque. Yeah, he's cheating on all of them, but hey, I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, they all love him, as we're gonna see in a little bit. I'll probably play a little bit more of this, but then we're gonna get into the real meat and potatoes of this entire event.
Today, are we? Ah, hello, friend. We have been expecting you. Welcome to the Ponyville Spa. I am Lotus. And I am Aloe, Lotus's sister. I suppose you must be Brandon Hackworth.
I am indeed. I'm just treating my lady here to a date here. You know, for some relaxation and bliss.
Ah, yes. We've all had...
Oh yeah, I also should mention that, you know, this should have been obvious, but Brandon is, like, the worst actor in all of these. Wagyu is a bit risque. I mean, she does have the book, but she has the book skirt, I know, but she does rock it.
Had that feeling, wanting to unwind after a hard day's work. But it also might be tough on your muscles too, being tense with your duties at Sweet Apple Acres and all that. Which treatments would you like the most?
Well, Aloe, me and Rarity were hoping for a back, scalp, and hoof massage.
Well, darlings, you certainly have come to the right place. We can easily book that right away. Just follow us to the massage and the salon room, then we can get you two lovebirds started on your lovely date.
But yeah, this is basically ASMR, because he's got, like, all the fucking sound effects in here, like all the, like, little clops that their feet make and the water and whatnot.
Wow, Aloe, this spa is rather lovely. The scenery looks so exquisite. Even the small waterfall sounds make it more peaceful.
It always feels good to hear that from you, darling.
Okay, so you kind of get an idea of what this is like. I don't really care for watching the whole thing because I want to move into the meat and potatoes. So something that Brandon likes to do. Horse pissing sounds, goddammit. How much longer before you die of cringe? Well, I've built up quite the resistance over the years, so there's very few things that can actually make me like want to turn away. Like most things I see that are cringy is like it's like a trainer because like, oh my god, where does this go? Yeah. Brandon doesn't sound too enthusiastic because he's a really bad actor. But as I said, so something else Brandon likes to do besides these small projects is he likes to he started up a couple like isekai series, like isekai like go into another world, whatnot, like Konosuba, like I mentioned earlier. That's an isekai. Normal guy ends up in like a fantasy world with some anime hotties and whatnot. But Brandon likes to isekai himself into My Little Pony, and he started like a lot of these series that last one episode, and then he just drops them and starts a new series. So it's like he gets isekai'd every fucking month into My Little Pony or Persona or whatever the fuck. He has, I think he has actually made episode 2s of some things, but it's funny that there's just all these fucking series that he starts. It's like, oh my god, what? Where it just hits the same fucking beat. It's like, oh my god, I'm in a new world. Oh my god, I recognize these people. And yeah, well, we'll just jump into it. In old SOK, I don't know. I feel like even old SOK would have fucking bullied the piss out of him. Like Jason Gomez walks up and says, "Stay away from Luna. She's mine, you freak." But yeah. Anyway, let's go into episode 1 of Brony Meets Equestria, episode 1, Human in Equestria.
You're all looking for something new. At US Cellular, new and current customers can get the new Sam.
As I'm in the midst of applying for residency right now, wish me luck, Grammarly has again been a lifesaver with my application.
I don't know why the fuck that happened. Sorry about that, folks. Alright, there we go. Dr. Storm gets isekai into Tales of Rosaria and marries Mogilu at 3 a.m. I mean, I honestly don't really look at Mogilu as in like a sexual way, but or like a romantic way. I just like her as a character. But Velvet though, Velvet would make a very good wife.
Hey there everyone, my name's Brandon Hackworth. I love delicious food, I love playing video games, I'm super energetic and...
Bran? Wrong script.
Oh, right. My bad. What I meant to say was, today I'm going to tell you all the story of how my life changed forever. I never imagined that my life would take such a drastic turn.
And then the next series he makes, well, today I'm going to tell you all about how my life changed forever. And then the next week, hi, I'm Brandon Hackworth, and today I'm going to tell you how my life changed forever. And then the next week, oh, now we're Persona. Now I'm going to tell you how my life changed forever, guys.
What happened to me was truly magical, and I never expected my life to change this much either. But I couldn't be happier for this change. Being a fan of My Little Pony, I never thought I'd get the chance to finally live my ultimate dream. Getting to travel to the most amazing place ever, that being the land of...
Bran, perhaps it's best to just let them see for themselves.
Oh, right. Sorry. You're probably right.
This video does not deserve a fucking, like, text at the bottom, like, in typewriter sounds that, like, tells you where it is. Like, no one gives a shit where you live, dude. No one's coming for you. Except the FBI, depending on, what activities you might be guilty of.
Man, I'm so bored today. I gotta find something to do.
Yeah, so this is
Hear this boredom.
Sorry, I tried to pause when he wasn't blinking. This is our boy right here. This is what he looks like in the flesh. Quite a specimen, I know.
Alright. Let's see, go to YouTube and let's see, what should I search for? I think search for let's see, Starlight and Trixie Picnic. Oh, right, and Trixie Picnic. All right. Man, I sure wish I could go to Equestria and meet Starlight. That would be like an ultimate dream. Like,
wow, what natural dialogue to say.
That would make me the happiest brony alive. Let's go to the video.
I know how hard you've been working lately, so I figured you could use
What the heck? Did the video just glitch? Nah, this must just be some kind of weird. Did Starlight's voice just glitch? That's weird.
I love how delayed that was. Hold on, let's go back a bit.
Yeah, did the video just glitch? Nah, this must just be some kind of weird.
I love how like it glitched again as he was saying it, but then he didn't react until it's like some like systems where like it has to finish the current process before it goes into the new one. Also, shout out to this poor Starlight Glimmer plush up there. Just the position the way she is. Like every night she's got to watch this man just doing the deed, and like she knows that she's on the monitor half the time and she's just got to sit there and take it. That's got to be horrible. It's got to be awful.
Did Starlight's voice just glitch? That's weird. What's going on? That's odd. Wait, why is my computer screen glitching? It's like, is there some sort of virus or something?
What's happening? What? I don't understand this. What? No. What's going on? My computer's all fucky.
Is there something wrong with my computer? Okay. Whoa. What is this swirling vortex thing?
Oh my god, I left my computer just sitting there long enough and now the screensaver popped up. What do I do? What?
What the heck? What's going on? Okay, this is really freaky. Is this some sort of like ransomware or something? What the heck? What is going on?
Just move the mouse, dumb fuck. Just the screensaver will go away. Come on.
I swear that looks almost like the apple orchard from My Little Pony, but no, that can't be it. No, it can't be that. Okay, this is really weird. I think there's something wrong with my computer.
I say everything out loud to myself that's going on in all of my internal thoughts. This is something that people do naturally. That way the story can progress.
Maybe I should go and get John Jr.'s help to see if he can understand what's going on with this. What the heck? Is the door stuck? What's going on?
Okay, like what is this on his door? Like, is this like dirt or like mud or like what the fuck is this? Like why does it look so dirty? Like is this from just like, does he use his hand to like push the door closed or something? Like I don't know what this is. Bro is narrating like Peter. Peter who? What's the stock vortex doing on my computer screen?
John Jr., Mary! Can you guys hear me?
Oh my god, it's even the door is even more filthy when you go up. Like what the fuck? I don't get this. Like why is it like this?
I can't even hear anything outside. What the heck's going on? It's like completely silent out there. John Jr., Mary!
You're not Shafrilla Productions. I don't know what that means.
What the heck? Okay, this is really freaking me out right now. What the heck are these magical sparks emitting from the door? Okay, this is really freaky right now. Okay, this is weird.
I've never heard anyone say the term magical sparks to refer to sparkles. It could just be old paint. You're right. It's just something I noticed.
What's with this weird mist? What the heck? I can't feel it, but I can see it. What the heck? It's like this weird, strange mist in the air.
What the heck's going on? Like, it's like there's like some fucking mosquito in front of my face. It won't go away.
Okay, this is really starting to freak me out now. Okay, this is seriously starting to freak me out. It's like some kind of weird witchcraft or something.
Yeah, you can tell it's starting to freak me out. That's why I sound so surprised, so startled. I'm raising my voice so much.
Crazy. This is really freaky. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but this is starting to actually scare me right now.
Yeah, you sound scared. You sound scared, all right.
Okay, it looks like the swirling vortex is still there.
Wait, hold on. I want to look in the mirror again. Could you, like, see the camera?
Okay, it looks like the swirling vortex is still there.
I don't think you can. Or maybe, I don't know.
Did I summon some sort of otherworldly entity? Did some sort of ghost take control of my laptop? Okay, this is really freaking me out right now. I'm gonna try something. Ow! Ah!
Dude, it's literally just, I got fucking sucked into my fucking haunted My Little Pony YouTube video. You don't have to fucking, like, play it up so fucking much. Just get to the part where you fuck the horses. Jesus Christ.
God, that hurt! Okay, I'm gonna try that again. Whoa, did my hand just pass through the computer screen? Whoa!
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me just, fucking... I don't know what the fuck's going on. I thought I had this, sorry about that, folks. I just,
Ow! Ah, God!
Hold on, folks. Sorry, just, resolving something. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. Terribly sorry about that, folks. Terribly sorry. Well, I have one, but I don't know. I don't, maybe it's because I'm in incognito mode. Let's just keep going.
First arrival. What?
Wait, did he? Yeah, he literally said his cousin was the one who filmed this. Like, I don't think he would have wanted to have been credited for all this work. I think he would have been fine if you just left your name out. But you know, whatever. Wait, did I? Okay, yeah, the desktop audio is still on. I am so sorry, just giving this back up. Yeah, it's gay. I see. Well, we'll see. We'll try and get through this video, and then I might switch over to a regular window. But we'll keep going for now. Sorry about this, folks. Also, I don't know what this music is from, so like if anyone could tell me, let me know. Actually, maybe it mentions it in the... God, I don't fucking care. What's the song? Inspired by... Yeah, I don't care. I don't care enough right now. Let's keep going.
Whoa! Wow, this is crazy! Oh my God! I'm so
Imagine if every single loading screen in a video game was just this. That would be the best thing on earth, wouldn't it be? He looks like a slasher from a C-tier horror movie. Right, well, thanks for being understanding, Sapphire. I appreciate you. You're a good friend.
Oh my god. I'm actually in Equestria. This is actually the apple orchard. Oh my god. This is real. Oh my god. This is insane. Oh my god. I'm actually in Equestria. Oh, I can't believe this. I need to hit myself to see if this is actually real. Ow! Okay, this is definitely real. It's not a lucid dream.
Bro, your wimpy ass arm did not hit yourself hard enough to wake up. Like, try the fuck again. Or like pinch your cheek or something.
Wow, this is amazing. Oh my god. Oh man. Okay. Let's see. Which way should I go to the Ponyville?
Hold on, I want to read what the AI stuff is apparently saying according to Jeremy. Viewers are commenting on the current animation and are sharing their initial impressions. The focus is on the disturbing facial expressions and how they feel for the animator. That's funny because it's not even animated. It's just some person in front of a shitty green screen. You should do a video of maybe... Wait, is this actually what loading screen is in EX Sapphire? I haven't played it for, because it looks like shit. So, if that's the case, then like, oof. I don't see why we had to like focus on the portal closing. I feel like the portal could have just like closed like silently behind him once he got in.
Almost see it. Right there in the distance.
He spent like too much time and money for this one fucking transition. Like is this where all the budget went? Like you couldn't have gotten like a better fucking green screen or chroma keying? What do you think of Trainbore 54? I can't remember who that is if I've heard of them before. Also, Jeremy, you didn't miss much. We've just watched a couple of Brandon's videos, and it took him like 5 minutes to get into the part where he goes into the place where he bangs the hot babes. Okay, like you could tell he spent a lot on this transition because he spent like fucking, it feels like 10 or 15 seconds like on it. It's like, dude, we know you're walking in front of a green screen like Steve from Blue's Clues did. Just fuck the horses already or something. Okay, I'm sorry. I have to pause. Sapphire, I will not let this slander against our Lord and Savior Doug Walker, the nostalgia critic, go unnoticed. Like Doug Walker's got his eccentricities. He may be biting up more than you could chew sometimes, but you will not fucking compare him to this user. All right, do you understand me? All right, good.
Wow, there it is. Ponyville. I can't believe this. This is actually happening. Okay. I take a deep breath. I can do this. I can do this. Let's go in there. Almost there, almost there.
Why is he doing that? Why the fuck is he leaping around like fucking Zaboomafoo? He's like, oh my god, alright, let's do this. Let's fucking do this. It's like, oh, yippee, yippee, yay, gonna go see the horses. Why couldn't he have just like done the stupid Steve from Blue's Clues walk? Why do you have to like fucking do this stupid shit?
Here we go. Wow. I'm actually in Ponyville. This is so amazing. This literally feels unreal. I'm literally living every Brony's dream right now.
Okay, so like those like 3 ponies, like those were clearly like in the clip of the show because of the resolution, but like you can tell like these ones were added in post. Like, couldn't you have gotten like a shot from the show that had more horses in it?
now.
Look at her fucking legs. Like she's it's like she's fucking tiptoeing or something at like hyper speed.
This literally feels unreal. I'm literally living every Brony's dream right now. Wow, this is.
And then at the same time, while it's moving, you've got this guy who's moving at a fucking snail's pace. He's got these ugly checkered race stripes with a top hat for some reason. Like is this like one of his backers on like Patreon or something? Is this their OC? He's like, oh well, you paid me to have another voice actress say that my dick is huge as like Rainbow Dash or something. So I guess I can sneak you in there.
I've achieved what nobody has ever achieved before. Like, this is so crazy. Look at all the ponies. This is like so amazing. Wow.
And there was another bad horse. Okay, this one looks a bit better.
So awesome! Oh my god! I just can't get over how amazing this is. Wow. Oh man. Oh, I just love this. Look, I can like see all the ponies everywhere. It's just, oh man, my mind is literally just blown right now.
I love, by the way, how this like fucking creature that these horses have probably never seen before is he's just like frantically going throughout this sounds like, oh my god, this is so amazing, and like literally everyone is just fucking ignoring him. Like they just don't even care at this point. How is he walking backwards? I don't know. He's just like he learned it from Michael Jackson.
Man. Wow.
Why do you do the fucking Zaboomafoo leaping? Why do you have to do the lemur leaps?
Let's see which ponies I can name. There's Derby Hooves. There's Lyra and Bonbon. I see Vinyl and Octavia over there. Wow, there's just too many ponies to name. Wow, this is just blowing my mind right now. Wait.
Oh, nothing works on this app.
God damn it. Okay. Hold on. Let me just fucking bring up. Yeah. Let me just. All right. Tell you what. I'll Let me just get this up in a regular window real quick. Once again, terribly sorry, folks. Terribly sorry for this. There we go. All right. All right. I think we're actually, let me just right now. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, we're back now. And again, I apologize. I didn't know how things would be when how some of these things would be. Yeah, I do have that Jerobi. It's just it didn't work in the incognito. If I were a pony, what would I be? I don't fucking know. I guess one of the unicorns maybe, because Magilu is like a witch, so it's like magic, isn't it? All right. I think we're good now. Again, apologies, folks. Let's just keep going.
This is. Wait.
Okay, this is hilarious though. I don't know if it was intentional, but, like just seeing him here, like with his fucking feet spread out like this and this dumb look on his face, and he's just in a fucking horse town. Jesus Christ.
Wait, why are you guys hiding? Oh, I think I know why. It's because you've never seen a creature like me before. It's okay, I mean you guys no harm. My name is Brandon Hackworth. I'm what you would call a human. I come in peace, I promise.
Wow, there she is.
I love how it looks like he's just like fawning over himself because you can just see like the fucking screen or something in his own reflection. It looks like he's got the hots for himself. Like this is like some self-cessed isekai bullshit now. Wow, there she is.
Starlight Glimmer. She's so much more beautiful in person.
You couldn't have like fucking photoshopped her in your lens or something. Also, he did not balance that sexy sax audio.
Or would it be in Pony?
Don't worry, I'll help you out. They're just not used to humans. Let's just say I've had experience with them.
Attention, every pony! Hear my voice and listen!
Brandon here is telling the truth. Well, I don't know where it comes from, but I can tell that what he's saying is true. I know when some pony or some creature is lying. I can sense these sort of things. I can assure you that this human is safe.
Starlight here is telling the truth. I'm not gonna hurt any of you guys. I came here through some sort of freaking magic.
Why is the sun so bright? Like, why is it like a realistic sun and not like a cartoon yellow sun? Like, what is with the lighting in this scene? Like, why'd you have to make this look cinematic? Look at shit. The Tale of a Narcissist, but it's Brandon. I mean, he's gonna have to fight Costello for that title.
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's a long story. Can I tell you later?
Sure, I suppose so.
oh, I trust him. He's not lying. It's like, oh yeah, I know your name. It's like, oh, wait, why do you know this? It's like, I'm not gonna tell you. Let's talk about this later. It's like, oh, okay. Because, you know, we can't have any conflict in these isekai stories because everyone's just gotta like Brandon and just go with him. Like, just guide him in through life. Just treat him right. Show him a good time, you know?
Well, do you need a place to stay?
Oh, yeah, sure. I could use a place to stay. I don't really have anywhere to stay, so that could work.
I'm sorry, but in the fucking frames where he's just like sitting, he must be out in like the sun and it's really bright, and he's just standing next to like this fucking cartoon pony. It just looks so fucking hilarious every time.
Well, if you like, you could stay at the Castle of Friendship. That's where I live.
Oh, the Castle of Friendship? Sure, sounds awesome. Okay, lead the way.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you are, or where you came from, weird creature that somehow knows my name. But let's just take you to just basically what is one of our government buildings to meet a leader.
These are my friends. Girls, this is Brandon. Care to introduce yourselves?
Sup, Brandon? Name's Rainbow Dash. I'm a Wonderbolt. I'm the fastest flyer in Equestria. And I'm like, totally awesome.
How is she okay, wait, how is she like standing
Brandon?
With just
Name's
2 of her
Rainbow Dash.
legs on the ground?
I'm a Wonderbolt. I'm the fastest flyer in Equestria. And I'm like, totally awesome.
Wouldn't she like fucking fall over, like forward, if both of her front feet are off the ground? Also, the music choice here is very strange. It sounds like sinister, like there's some fucking hijinks or some trouble brewing. But all it is just Rainbow Dash introducing herself. Like, is she suspicious? Is she sus? Should we keep an eye on her? Did she kill Green in the control room or something? I don't know.
Awesome.
Howdy there, Sugar Cube. My name's Applejack. Pleasure making your acquaintance.
Hello, Brandon, darling. My name is Rarity.
Oh my god. Rarity's mic is noticeably worse than everybody else's. That is clearly not the same person you had in that commission. Guess you were busting out I guess you paid a lot of fucking money for like a good voice actress with a mic for Rarity.
It's very nice to meet you, dear.
Hello there, Brandon. I'm Fluttershy. It's very wonderful to meet you.
Hi, my name's Pinkie Pie. I'm only like the best party pony around. Oh my gosh, that reminds me. You're new here, so you know what that means?
And I know a lot of people like the pink one. I always thought she was kind of obnoxious whenever I saw her. Also, I love how all of these fucking horses, like, they've probably never seen something like him before. They're not, like, asking a bunch of questions, like, wait, why the fuck did you bring this greasy man in his 20s back to our fucking government building? But they're all just like, oh, hey, hi, what's up? It's so nice to meet you. Oh, you're so cool.
Alright, Pinkie, calm down.
Oh my god, Brandon, what the fuck? Your fingers are fucking cutting off and then they're just sporadically growing back. You have like regenerative powers like Deadpool or Wolverine.
Although, now that you mentioned a welcome to Ponyville party, that actually does get me really excited. Sorry.
What are you sorry for? We're all friends here.
No, he does have to apologize. He did not put a lot of passion and acting chops into that E at all. Like that was very piss poor. If you're gonna E at everything, like at least say it like you mean it.
We don't judge, dude.
Hey, Brandon?
Yeah, Starlight? What's up?
Do you think you could explain more about where you come from and how you got here?
So is Twilight Sparkle not here? Like, wait, he's sitting in. Isn't that her chair? That's like the mark on her ass or something, isn't it? Like, did they, like, is she just out? Like, she doesn't know that they've basically brought in, like, an illegal alien into her home?
Okay, sure. I guess I can tell you how I got here and about my world. Okay, this is gonna be a long one. It all started when I made a wish to come to Equestria, and I got sucked into my lap.
I love how she's just like looking away from him entirely when he's telling this story, and I also love how he's just like staring at her butt or something. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, could you not have just like posed her like facing the other way or like animated her to like turn to Brandon? You had to make this look like he's like some awkward perv. God. After a bit of explaining, it's like, no, you're just some fucking guy who was watching My Little Pony and your computer screen sucked you in. I know you tried to make it look like it was a lot more than it actually was, but like, that is it.
So, let me get this straight. In your world, we're cartoon characters?
And there's a deadly virus spreading across your world and hurting people?
When was this made? Oh yeah, I guess it would have been then. But you know, people don't like politics in their My Little Pony isekai escape fantasies by men in their 20s, Brandon. You know, people don't want to have to like. People go to this to escape from that, Brandon. Like, that's very inconsiderate of you.
That's absolutely terrible.
I know, but don't worry, Fluttershy. Equestria is completely 100% safe from this virus.
Then it turns out that Brandon was actually a carrier, and then he ends up killing the entire population of Equestria because he was just going around having sex with all the horses, so it was spreading around even faster. Even though it's not sexually transmitted, but you know, like he was touching them still, probably coughing on them, you know, mouth to mouth stuff.
So there's nothing to worry about, I promise. And Rainbow Dash, yes, you and your friends are all cartoon characters, but that's not really a big deal because you guys are real to me.
Excuse my asking, darling, but would it be...
It sounded like she said, "Excuse my ass, darling," at first. It's like, I don't know. That's kind of sus, Brandon.
too much trouble to ask you to show us this supposed portal you came through?
Oh yeah, sure, I can show you the portal. Come on, I'll show you where it is. Okay.
What are these weird music changes? Like, there was some like weird rapping with a dun 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 dun. Like, could you just not have found better stock music, or just use music from the show?
Here's the spot where the portal first appeared.
Where's the portal?
The portal's gone. I have no way back home. I'm stuck here in Equestria forever.
Yeah, that's the first episode of this isekai that unfortunately got discontinued. I can't imagine why he just stopped making it. That was pretty good, you know, like how everyone just immediately loved him once the other pink pony said, "Hey, he's cool, he's cool." You know, they took the whole existential crisis thing pretty well. It's like, wait, you mean that we're like fictional characters? Like humans like basically determine our entire lives? Like we have no free will? Oh, that's a bit strange. I think that's why he brought up the virus, because then like he's like, oh, this is a scapegoat. Like there's a virus, but don't worry, guys, everything's good. You don't have it. It's like, but aren't we like not real characters? Like, no. The virus. There's no virus. All right, you're good. You're good. Yeah, let me just read some of the chats here. Quality may vary. Viewers are discussing the audio of the stream, the animation sound, commenting on the possible storyline. This is just Westworld. I don't know. I don't know much about Westworld. Oh yeah, Rebecca Starlight. That was the one that he did. So I watched some of that Mr. Enter pedophiles thing, but I'm in the same boat as Claw. Like I just could not give a fuck. Like, and it was also just really fucking weird how his entire like groomer sting video was like he structured it like a fucking Danganronpa trial with like effects from the game and sound effects from the game and everything. It was like really fucking weird. And at one point, he said something along the lines of, "Yeah, you might think that it's a bit weird and maybe even a bit disrespectful to frame this like a Danganronpa trial." It's like, yeah, you're right. It is fucking weird. I mean, I already don't give enough of a shit about these people, and you do because they're like your editor and people related to them or like are friends with them. But like, it's kind of fucking weird. You're framing it like a fucking video game trial. It's like something SOK would do almost. You know, and the only thing that's missing, maybe it was at the end, but I didn't see it. But like, is to have like Danganronpa style punishments on all of these people's YouTube avatars. Is he the only 2D object there, or the horses 3D? I don't think the horses were 3D. I think they were just like animated. The animating on like the main ponies was decent, but like a lot of those background characters were just oof. Imagine telling a cartoon character their entire existence is predetermined by a guy just trying to make ends meet, and that every choice they make is out of their control. I mean, isn't that basically the TVA from like Marvel at this point, from what I've heard? I don't know. I haven't seen many of the Marvel films. I am going to take a bit of a break. I'm gonna go use the bathroom quick. Uh, yeah, just hang tight, and I will be right back. Alright, sorry, I'm back. We're good now, There we go. Let's see if there's any chats at all. Live convoys with the furry Mama Max. Live TD. How's everyone's day? See my girl. Alright, so we're sorry, so the next video, if everyone's ready, is it's another series. Instead of them coming to the ponies, instead of Brandon coming to the ponies come to him, because the next video is called Ponies on Earth, Episode 1, MLP in Real Life. Also, I didn't realize, but like for some reason, I guess it's like a drawing tablet or like a tablet of some kind. I don't. Well, I mean, he does DeviantArt, so maybe he does art. Like, but why was it like a cookie in like the other thing? I mean, I guess cookies are stuff that exists in bakeries and on computers, so you know. Alright, let's calm the fuck down with this intro, alright? You're not at this level, Brandon. Like, I think you're a bit too big for your britches. Brandon, into the Bronyverse. Man, we're in for a good time.
What's up? The name's Zach. You can call me Zach Allen. And I know what you're probably thinking. You're thinking to yourself, hey, who is this dude? Where's Brandon? We want Brandon.
Oh yeah, I think this is the guy who filmed it. At least his cousin Zach, I guess.
But we'll get to that in a bit. So,
this is like when Tommy Wiseau, he just films himself like outside, like walking around in the room and nothing is happening. Like he just films that and leaves it in for no reason. This reminds me of that. It's like this man with like some like fuzz on his chin, because that's definitely not a beard. It's just like walking home with just a single bag of groceries. I guess he only needed a couple things.
Let me just tell you, this is the story of how my life changed. But
is he trying not to look at the camera?
So, let me just tell you, this is the story of how my life changed. But
yeah, he's trying not to look at the camera, but he's failing so hard. That's what's happening.
In a weird way, that is. So basically, I'm just coming home from a short walk to the supermarket and picking up a few things.
You went to the supermarket and only got a couple things? I mean, in fairness, I guess it's about as much as I get in some weekends, but you know.
But then something odd happened that I could not believe.
Did we have to see him walk home from the supermarket? Couldn't we have just like started here? So this home is certainly something. He's got that looks like a mini fridge on top of his like dresser or something, or is this his kitchen, or is this like kind of everything? Because this looks like a pretty small place. He's got that like painted on picture on his wall. He's got like 3 hangers there. We'll see if we see more of his room. Oh yeah, also the lighting is fucking horrible. He does not have much lighting. He's got a happy birthday thing hanging on the wall with some posters of planets. There's some Coke cans there. Controller on the bed. This looks like a futon. Dreamcatcher.
It's on.
The runtime? Oh yeah, the runtime of this is like 12 minutes. I'm sorry, just like My Little Pony playing on a TV in this fucking living abode. Like, look how much fucking shit's around the TV. There's like a hat. There's like a fucking old drink from like Burger King or something. I don't know what fucking flag this is. I don't know what the fuck this is either. Raven Skeleton cameo, I guess, in this stream. He's got all this shit lying around. Like, I mean, I leave a bunch of stuff. I mean, I could tidy up my apartment too, but like, just throw the cup away, dog.
Why does it always have to be this?
So he complained about, I think he complained about this coming on, but then he's just still watching it. Just turn the fucking channel or get something else on. The chat summary said he has a jar on his head. I mean, I think there was a jar. I don't know where the fuck jar came from in that chat. Oh, you know those roaches are like partying hard down there. Okay, let's count. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's count how many. Oh, you got the shitty air conditioning unit. What? Okay, like there's one can on the windowsill. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's like 8 cans in this shot, and there's probably more like other places too. Like just throw them in a fucking bag to take to a redemption center. Like fuck. I know the hours are very limited. It's kind of ass, but like fuck, just take them. Just put them next to your garbage and then take them later or something.
That'll be $10.
Thanks. Have a good day.
The fucking creak on that door. That was a hell of a creak. This is quite an abode, let's say.
Don't tell me what to do.
Sorry, I was yapping too much. I'll go back to see what she said.
That'll be $10.
Thanks. Have a good day.
Don't tell me what to do.
Oh, so she said, "Don't tell me what to do" in response to "Have a good day."
Did you wake up on the wrong side of the bed this morning?
Man, at least she has an actual bed. Probably. I don't know if this is mom. It wouldn't surprise me if this is his mom, honestly. That is the loudest fucking door I have ever heard. Christ. Okay, so wait, what the fuck's going on here? There's like a bunch of... Holy shit, this is a pile. I don't know what all this is. Like, what is this all used for? He censored the fucking pizza box. Like, you couldn't have just gotten like Domino's or something. Like, you had to like censor your local pizza place and make it awkward. Like, I get it. He doesn't want to dox himself. It could be a local place, but like, I don't think I've ever seen someone like censor a pizza box like this. Why the box is so big and yet this pizza is just like so tiny? Like, what's even on this pizza? Is that sausage? This is like the shittiest pizza I've ever seen. Wait, it wasn't cut before and then he just took out a slice. What has more grease, the door or the pizza?
I told them no hot chili pepper!
I think that you shouldn't have done this gag because it's just drawn attention to your incisors.
Ugh.
Also, no, I don't know what relevance this whole thing with the pizza has. Like, the pizza just seems irrelevant to the rest of this. Like, there was like a rude pizza lady and the pizza was too hot. It had chili peppers on it. He did like a cartoonish like effect where he like spat out fire, but like I don't think this has any relevance for the rest of this video. Like, I don't know why this is here. It just feels so out of place. Oh, well, those chili peppers weren't the only thing that were gonna spice up his life, if you know what I mean.
What on earth?
I love this fucking cartoony like effect for like the door just having an explosion. It's just like it's only in like the top part of the door for some reason.
What? What happened in here?
Oh my god, my room is an absolute mess. It just looks horrible. Also, I put some fucking fire and soot effects all over it and darkened the camera. Again, these music choices are just very bizarre. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to feel here. Am I supposed to feel danger? Am I supposed to feel happy? I don't fucking know.
Hello? Someone there?
Why are there Christmas lights here? Like, I'm sorry, I keep like pausing to like point out his room. Wait, is this the bathroom? Why does he have Christmas lights up in his fucking bathroom? Is this a shower curtain? Why does he have to open his door so much in this? Like, it hurts whenever he does that. It fucking hurts. Okay, like, what the fuck is this, like, box here? Is this, like a mirror? Why is there, like, green tape over his light switch or something? Like, this is the most bizarre living abode I've ever seen. Okay, what does this say, actually? I'd rather be treated for who I am than be loved for who I am not. Kana blunder. I don't know. This seems too sophisticated of a quote to just be in this entire, like, house. You know, it seems too good to be in this house.
Hello? Someone there?
Yeah, imagine instead of the ponies, it was like Hector Salamanca who got isekai'd in here.
Why'd he get locked? Okay. I'm gonna bust down that door. Oh!
Why were were you shoes off outside? You went out fucking barefoot? Wait, hold on. Did he have shoes on earlier? Yeah, yeah. This is just an editing mistake. He had shoes on here clearly, but then by the time he gets back in, the shoes are gone. This entire house is AI generated. I don't know. I feel like an AI generated house would look better than this Jester.
Oh!
I fell down so hard, my fucking shoes and socks flew off. Also, look at this gnome just chilling here. look at him just chilling here. And there's like a fucking piano with boxes on it that he's clearly not using. There's all this shit stacked together. Like, dude, this fucking house, like, goddamn. Like at this point we could make an entire stream out of this house instead of fucking Brandon. It's basically about his house at this point.
Okay, this isn't funny anymore. Who are you? Where are you? Oh, it's just a talking horse. A talking horse! Ah! Ah! Ah!
What just happened?
But wait, I thought that the door was the other way, so he's running farther into his house? Why are you doing this weird Nazi run away from your house? It's your house. Fucking defend it from these fucking cartoon horses. Get them the fuck out of there.
Okay. Okay. Alright. I know that didn't happen. There was nothing in my house. There's no talking horse or anything. No, there was nothing. It didn't just happen.
He only ran for like 15 seconds because like he legitimately ran out of breath then.
That didn't happen. It's not.
Excuse me, whoever you are. Hi! I'm Twilight Sparkle. What's your name?
Why is she just like talking to him off screen? Like you couldn't have had her like actually face him on screen. This is just a very awkward shot.
Are you okay?
You could tell he was just sitting down and then fell backwards so it wouldn't hurt as much, which in fairness, yeah, it would have hurt to do an actual fall.
You were out for quite a while. You feeling okay?
Got the fucking suspicious penis music again. God damn.
I think so, but
It looks like that fall fucked up one of your teeth right here. It looks like black. Like I knew a kid in elementary school that had like a black tooth. He said it was a dead tooth. That's what he told me.
you're gonna have to stand a few inches over there. I'm still a little nervous.
Okay.
Why is she making this face? Are they gonna have sex now? Is that what's happening?
This is so weird. I hope no one else is having this happen to them.
Seems like a very natural thing to say when a bunch of Technicolor horses come into your home is that you hope it's not happening to anyone else. At least he's very considerate in this crisis. I mean, personally, I'd be more like concerned with like his place potentially being condemned for just how it's structured and how it's handled. But you know, the horses take priority right now in the moment. Man, he is like really proud of this transition. I mean, I get it looks good, but like he really likes to show it off. Like he's trying to get his money's worth out of this.
Hi everyone, my name's Brandon. You may or may not know me.
Why was it typewriter sounds, but it's like a digital clock? It's just kind of weird.
You just saw Zach's part of the story. Now it's my turn. This is the story of how my life completely changed forever. And not in the way you'd expect. Let's just say, things are about to get really weird. My story just starts with a normal day.
Okay, it's just out there in full view. He just propped it up against the wall like that, facing us so it would be in the video. He just wanted to show off, he just wanted to flex. He just wanted to flex this merch, you know? And there's her again, and her again, and her again. This might be a different one. And her again. Like, yeah, just no shame. No shame at all. You know, at least he has, I will say this, at least he has guts.
Day of me just watching some My Little Pony on my Roku.
Back to watching MLP.
Oh yeah, I think I pointed this out now, yeah.
Calm down. Nobody makes friends with a total stress case.
Man, I love My Little Pony. Nothing can ever beat this.
I can think of a lot of things that can beat this, honestly.
Stop stressing.
I think I'm gonna take a break.
You watched it for like 20 seconds, dude. Like it's like half an hour long. Why would you sit down and watch it otherwise? Fucking TikTok generation, I swear to God. Ah yes, I am going to stop watching My Little Pony so I can then read My Little Pony. What productive use of my time? Why'd you have to go into the living room? Couldn't you just read it on the bed? Man, this is like a fucking stark difference. It's just like a stark difference from like Zach's house. Like this, like okay, his room is kind of a mess, especially because of the fucking body pillow. But like this actually looks like a pretty nice house. Like he definitely lives with someone else. He's not. He's like spending like 3 seconds on every page. He is not reading shit, unless this is a coloring book, which it wouldn't surprise me. Uh-oh.
Huh?
What was that?
I don't know, it sounded like it came from my room. It was really loud, too. Whoa!
It was really loud, too! Whoa! I'm acting, guys!
Who's there? Mary, I think there's someone here.
What are you talking about? What the heck is going on?
I don't know. I heard a loud crash in my bedroom. That's like the second one.
Maybe you should go check it out.
Yeah, good idea. I'm gonna go check it out right now.
I love how this is his aunt or his mom or whoever the fuck this is. I mean, I knew he lived with someone. There's no way this fucker lives on his own. But like, I love how his mom or his aunt, whoever the fuck this is, isn't concerned. He's like, hey, why don't you go fucking check it out? What happened in your room? I'm not concerned about a fucking rainbow explosion in my own abode. I don't need to check that shit out right away as someone who owns this fucking house.
Who's there? Come out! I'm not afraid of you!
He thinks, bro thinks he's gonna fucking knock someone's lights out with his fucking kitty ass foam bat. Like, goddamn.
We're right here, mister.
Oh.
Oh, so I wanted to pause on that frame, but he cut too soon.
We're right here, mister.
Yeah, Zach was a lot better of an actor. I agree. I will agree. Great Apple Gaming. They're all sizing him up. They're looking at what's in his pants, and they're just not impressed at all. They're like, oh damn, dude, that's small. Also, oh yeah. Also, this is the one that's on the fucking body pillow. I love how she's just not weirded out by this at all, and not like asking a bunch of questions. Like, why am I naked and reading a book in a sexual manner, sleeping on your bed, Brandon? Or weird creature?
Oh my god. This can't be real. Am I seeing things right now? Are the ponies from MLP actually standing here in my room? Oh, this is so amazing!
Honestly, she did the right thing. She did the right thing because of that reaction and like seeing herself plastered all over her room. I would have done that too if I were her. I'm gonna be real with you.
Whatever did you do that for, darling? I panicked, all right?
Oh, horse feathers.
Let's just get him on the bed. Oh, my.
I love how he clearly jumped on the bed, but he put the fucking blue around and make like, oh, she just levitated me on the bed. And again, the pink one, Starlight Glimmer, is not questioning the fact that she is plastered all over this man's room. Like, she's not having an existential crisis about this at all.
Huh? Where am I? It's all dark and misty here.
It's clearly daytime, but go off.
And where did these clothes come from?
Hire Mark Ehrmantraut to do what, Jason Allen? Like, what would I have him do?
Greetings, young hacklers.
Huh? Who's there? Wait a second. I know that voice. That's...
And it was canceled. It was canceled after one episode. So yeah, that was Ponies on Earth. Personally, I feel it was a step up from Brony meets Equestria, but mostly because we had I feel like Zach and his very weird and filthy house kind of carried it. But you know, definitely a step up from the first one that we saw. Let me see if I'll read chat some. If I'm missing anything. Oh my god, a foam bat. Damn son, that's so small, dude. Watch out, you're gonna crash. You call your mom by her first name. My favorite long shots of the characters doing absolutely nothing. Well, hey, I mean, we love Family Guy kind of humor in here, like modern Family Guy humor. You know, the ones that DD6 loves. Yeah, Zach Sweep. I'd say that Zach should be running this channel, honestly. And you know, like, despite how much we were laughing at him, you know, at least he doesn't groom minors or anything. At least as far as I know. So you know, Zach should just run this channel now, I think. I'd be interested to see the Ponies getting interested in Zach, you know? Like, I want to see what kind of stuff he'd say to them. But, unfortunately, that's all we'll see of Zach for the rest of tonight. And, we will be viewing more Brandon. So the next one is called Our Mini Brony, A Friendship Tale, Episode 1, Human in Equestria. Oh shit, I was watching this one earlier to see if I could get a thumbnail. So when we doing Tamers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe in the future at some point. Or maybe I'd be willing to jump on stream with Brains to watch some of Tamers, but I think he mostly does those with the Preston anyway. Man, he really thought the Heil Princess Luna intro was he thought that was really good, didn't he? I don't like the way this one's looking at me. So this is a third isekai story that Brandon has released. Zach cucks Brandon out of his ponies. I mean, yeah, that's the good ending. That's the good ending. Bro literally wanted to cancel his fucking Persona series because he realized, oh, people don't watch this stuff. I mean, even though like the Friendship is Magic series is over, like people love those horses. People still love those horses. Like even Tamers gets good views from his MLP shit. Look at this fucking Microsoft PowerPoint ass fucking intro. Kendo Studios. Yeah, I'm sure you're like this fancy fucking company making all these isekai stories.
It was a normal evening in a small...
Stop! Why do you always do the fucking typewriter font? We know you live in California. No one's gonna come here to fuck you. Jesus Christ.
House in California, and the home of one particular individual. Me! Yep, that's right. I'm the one telling this story.
Yeah, we want Zach. Fuck you. Bring Zach back. We don't give a shit about you.
I'm Brandon H., and this is the story of how everything changed. I was just enjoying my life, and then the most magical thing happened. It all started on this seemingly normal evening. My Aunt Mary had made chicken burgers and fries for dinner. Afterward, I got on my Switch and played some Mario Party. Little did I realize what would soon happen.
Oh, so now we're gonna go into Mario, and we're gonna go into the Mario, and we're gonna have a foursome with Princess Daisy, Princess Peach, and Rosalina. Because you know that would actually be pretty awesome. Fuck the horses. You isekai'd Squidward once? No, Squidward's a good friend of mine. He was helping me out. I didn't isekai him against his will. We've been pretty good homies. He had to warn me about our Lord and Savior Smash Alex, his name being besmirched. I couldn't let that fly. Verlisify, yeah, I've heard of Verlisify. I think he mostly just makes like guide videos though, doesn't he? I don't know. I know Verlisify is kind of an infamous figure in the Pokemon space.
But I'll just let you see for yourself.
I love how we go from like the stock footage, like overhead shots of like the city that's like actual movement, and now we're basically going into Plumbers Wear Ties territory, where it's basically just a slideshow for the rest of this. And once again, flexing the merch. Flexing the merch. Got to make sure it's in the background. And I'm assuming this is Sweater Grease because he mentioned that he just had chicken burgers and started playing Mario Party. So, you know, he didn't say anything about a shower. So, I believe it's pretty unlikely that this is just like water from a shower or anything. You know, but unfortunate.
Come on. Just need these 10 coins and
like this is literally Plumbers Don't Wear Ties like levels of like image quality.
that last star is mine.
He's gonna run up to one of the horses and say, "Take your damn clothes off." Oh my god, actual motion. That scared the piss out of me. Unfortunately, Nintendo can't strike him down just for using footage of their games anymore, so they can't do anything about this, I'm afraid. So it's just up on YouTube forever, and we have to live with it.
Shit, no. Damn it. I was so close to finishing as well. Man, if only I had a few...
Man, those were some dick-sucking lips he had on there. Also, dude, trim your fucking fingernails. Yeah, like it always feels really bad when they get long whenever you type. Like I'm just telling you as like helpful, friendly advice.
2 more minutes. Oh well, I still would have won by stars anyway.
Oh, so wait, did his like Nintendo Switch turn off or something? What happened?
So shit, no. Damn it. I was so close to finishing as well. Man, if only I had a few more minutes.
You could just take the Switch out of the dock and continue playing it. It looks like the TV just turned off. Like the Switch is still on. Like I don't think his power went out because his lights are clearly still on, but like the Switch has its own battery. You can finish the game, dude.
Oh well, I still would have won by stars anyway. Sucks I wasn't able to save it. Whatever. Guess I'll go to bed now since it was a pretty long game. What? What was that?
Could this be another freaky interdimensional chicanery fuckery going on that's going to take him to the horses or the horses to him?
And what's...
I've never seen this before. I've never seen this in any YouTube video ever.
What's in my mirror?
It's clearly day out. Like, come on. Okay, Brandon, I'll turn off all the lights. You can film your stupid gay pony shit, whatever the fuck.
Huh? Oh shit! It's sucking me in!
My Mario Party video game is haunted and it sucked me into My Little Pony for some reason or something, I guess. I don't fucking know. That's not important. What's important is that he's clearly in a forest and he just like fucking photoshopped it himself here. He still kind of looks like Scott the Woz if he was like maybe like 5 years older or something.
Jeez. Oh, my head.
This is like the bad ending to Scott the Woz.
Where am I? Hello? Anyone here?
It's so distracting that the forest is moving around him, but he's just a static image.
You know, this forest seems a lot like the Everfree Forest. That can't be where I actually am, right?
This seems a lot like Sweet Apple Acres. That can't be where I am, guys, right?
That's impossible. Well, anywho,
you're right. It's Mario Party was as important as the fucking pizza that Zach ate that burned his mouth and gave him dragon abilities, as in it wasn't fucking important at all. I guess he just wanted to flex how good he was at Mario Party, or in that case, how lucky he was.
Better look for a way out. Hello? Anyone?
Yeah, it looks like you're really shouting that at the top of your lungs there. Just putting my hands at the map. Hello? Anyone? Also, again, dude, trim your fucking fingernails. I can see the points.
Man, this place is creepy. Oh god, what's that?
Are those like fucking Minecraft they sound like Minecraft footsteps or something. They're clearly from some kind of video game. Mario was isekai twice. I mean, Super Mario Brothers is basically an isekai.
Stench.
This looks like someone drew this themselves. This doesn't look like it's from the show. Also, that's a big ass dog.
Oh shit! Somebody help me!
The fuck? This needs to be a soy jack. It's like, help me! All these pony babes are gonna have sex with me. It's so awful. Oh, sorry, that was my fault. I accidentally went back.
Oh shit! Somebody help me!
Is that Pop Goes the fucking Weasel as like an orchestral cover? Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, I guess it's better than the penis music we had earlier, but like still, like fucking orchestra Pop Goes the Weasel. God damn it.
Twilight?
Yes, this is me. Wait, you're human?
So as you can see, this is why it's called Our Mini Brony, is because he's very noticeably smaller than the horses for no reason, even though he was like towering over them in the other isekai story we watched. Like you know this is like some kind of semi-giantess fetish thing or something. Like there's no reason for him to be this small.
What the hey? Are you alright?
I'm Brandon, and I'm okay, thanks to you. Thanks for saving me.
What does she even do? Does she like zap them away or something? I can't remember. I can't remember. It was a fucking slideshow.
Well, as you can see, I'm a human. I ended up here sort of unexpectedly, and I'm not too sure if I have any way back home. It's, nice to meet you, Your Highness.
I have no idea how you got here, Brandon, but don't worry, we'll help you find a way back home. And please, don't be nervous. You don't have to call me Your Highness. Just Twilight is fine. I'm here to help. And with the help of my friends, we'll make sure you get back to your world safely.
Was she at all freaked out by the fact that he just knew her name? I don't think she was. Someone correct me if I'm wrong.
Did you come from Canterlaw High?
That's why Twilight's supposed to be smart, I thought. Like, damn, like she just fucking dumped her brain out. Like, hashtag this post was made by Starlight Glimmer Gang, whatever the fuck.
Oh, awkward. You apparently know me, even though I never met you.
Okay, so she does question it. So, awkward. I've only known you for like 30 seconds, you weird, pathetic sounding creature from another world, but like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. My panties are, if I had panties, they'd already be in a bunch right now, you know?
Which is not scientifically possible. Wait, you're not scientifically possible.
Well, you see...
jeez, Rick, I'm so sorry. And you know, keep in mind that this is the guy that like people, like he acts like this, and the horses are constantly like fucking swooning over him, like they all want him, like me and the bad mare I pulled by like fucking stuttering constantly and having really terrible acting.
Oh,
wow, he's still going, shit.
Well,
Interesting. Subject exhibits signs of extreme nervousness, rapid heart rate, and stuttering speech patterns. Possible signs of anxiety or social discomfort. Don't worry, Brandon. Take a deep breath. You're safe here with us, and we'll do everything we can to help you find a way back home.
But
Hmm?
I want to stay here in Equestria with you.
What? You want to stay in Equestria? I thought you would want to go home. After all, this is not where you were born.
Yeah, we don't want you here. You're an abomination. Get the fuck out, dude.
Is there something specific about Equestria that draws you to it? And how do you plan on staying here? Do you have a job or any means of supporting yourself? Do you know how to navigate our world and our customs? There's so much to consider. Oh boy. The housing, the mortgage, the taxes. Oh, there is so much to do.
Well, no, not exactly, but I can definitely learn.
Like the footsteps are so distracting. It really does sound like it's from Minecraft or something.
Sure, I won't have the internet anymore, but I can learn to live without it. I mean, I'm willing to get a job and, well, have a life here. Twilight, I know this is sudden, but I want you to take me under your wing. I want to learn all about friendship and what it means to be a good friend to some pony. I want to be your pupil. Please teach me everything you know. I'm begging you.
Yeah, it's great, Brand. I mean, it's great. I'd love to, Brandon, but like, you need to stop walking because I can't fucking hear what you're saying.
Oh, you're right. That is
Does he have a job? God damn it.
sudden.
Maybe you and I could be friends. I mean, you're so friendly and kind and beautiful. Sorry.
Well, it's an odd request, but
You're so friendly and kind and beautiful. Sorry.
of course, Brandon. I would be honored to take you on as my pupil and teach you everything I know about friendship. I can't promise that it will be easy, but I can promise that it will be rewarding. Alright, let me make a quick list so we can get you settled here first. We need to find out how to get you settled in Equestria. We'll need to find you a place to live and help you get acclimated to our customs and way of life. Don't worry though, I'll find ponies that will help you every step of the way.
You're the one who's kind, Twilight. We've only known each other for a few minutes, and you've already been so welcoming.
That's the power of true friendship, Brandon.
I'm really
Just his comment about the mortgage just reminds me. Just makes me think like, what if there's like a fucking pony version of Boogie and he's like fucking enormous, and he's just like fucking screaming constantly about how he faked fucking some fucking disease in My Little Pony or something. I didn't do that.
excited to learn new friendship lessons with you. I truly hope you and I can grow closer through this journey together. You're a really nice and sweet mayor, and I really like being with you. I feel like we could be really great friends. Honestly, I feel safe with you, Twi.
Well, you won't feel safe in this forest, that's for sure.
Okay, she's taken this like incredibly well, right? Like she just met this like fucking weird creature from another dimension. That very clearly has come on to her, and that says, I don't want to go back to my world. I want to stay here with you. Like, you're so kind, you're so beautiful. I want to be your pupil. It's like if I were her, I would just like teleport the fuck out of there, just leave him for dead for the wolves. Because like, why do I give a shit about this weirdo, right? He has a lair, cutie mark.
Let's get you settled in. You must be tired and hungry from your journey. We can talk over, well, some tea and snacks.
Okay, sounds good. We should probably leave the Evergreen Forest. This place is hella creepy, not gonna lie. Ugh, it's really cold too, and I'm even wearing a
Oh god, fucking shitty SFM Gmod, whatever the fuck, jump scare.
hoodie.
Yeah, it's strange. The Evergreen Forest is
Why was she just animated for like 3 seconds? Why couldn't it have just been like another slide? Why couldn't it have just been another slide in the show?
full of dangerous creatures, and it is not a place where most creatures would venture. Where did you say you come from again?
California? The United States?
I've never heard of that place before. Is it in...
Yeah, now that I think about it, if he doesn't have a job and he lives in California, how the fuck does he... Oh, right, he lives with his mom. Yeah, that's right.
Canterlot High area?
Well, I'm not exactly...
Well, you see, Twilight, I I want to stick my wiener in your butt. Well, you see...
From that human world. I'm from a human world, just not the one you know.
Why was the music so, like, intense there? Like he was, like saying, like, something really offensive or something.
Harmony Brony, Harmony
Oh god, he sings the theme song. This should be good.
Brony, Brony. I never thought when I see Pony, Harmony Brony. Under Twilight shared her friends with me, daring journeys, showing kindness and easy feet, and friendship makes it all complete. I am Harmony Brony. I will always be your very best friend.
Like, why, you weren't even in that. Like, you weren't even there. Like, why are you singing it as if you're a part of this? Hey, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, Brandon's got some pipes, you know? Like, he's got a talent he needs to share with the world.
Yes, you heard me correctly. There are other human worlds, mine being one of them.
How do you know there are other human worlds? Like, have you been to, like, the MCU or something?
I like to think that my human world is kind of like the main one, so yeah.
Wow.
I'm the main character. That's why I'm gonna impregnate you and every other mayor in this town. You know what I'm saying, Twy?
That's fascinating. I've never heard of anything like that before. How did you end up in our world then?
Well, about that, I kind of was playing Mario Party, and then all of a sudden, in the middle of the night, my mirror began glowing, and well, the next thing I knew, I'm here in Equestria, the world of my favorite show. Pretty crazy, right? Oh, I said show. My bad.
Show? Which show?
Well, you see, it's a
take a shot every time he says, well, you see, it's like the Sonic Sega Gamer, so yeah, drinking game. Like, you'll be fucking dead by the end.
Show with ponies.
I guess Persona is a human universe, yeah, but for all he knows, it's like fucking fictional to him.
And friendship. About a magical land of friendship and harmony.
Wait.
You're making Twilight look silly here, by the way. Did you have to use the frame where she's like sticking her tongue out?
So you know about Ponyville and the ponies here. But how is that possible if you're from a different world?
Well, you see, about that, would you believe me if I said...
Oh wow, they just fucking, the background just fucking teleported behind her. Also again, just random like actual animation, no more PowerPoint presentation for some reason.
That you have a TV show in my world. Basically, you and your friends are...
Why is she going the other way? They're going away from her house now.
Well, heroes in my world, and, you all are so popular that it caused you to get your own TV show.
Okay, like, did you just want to ogle the girls, Brandon? Like, why are we not looking at you when we're talking? Why are we looking at, like, Twilight's fucking legs and ass as she walks? Like... I guess he knows his audience, maybe?
A TV show? In your world? I had no idea. I mean, it's certainly interesting, but how could our actions in Equestria or Canterlot have any effect on your world?
Again, she's taking the existential crisis quite well, knowing that she's a fucking fictional character in a TV show where everything is predetermined for her.
Well, you see, basically it's like this. You and your friends are highly respected and basically really adored role models, and let's just say word of your adventures did actually sort of make its way to my world. Let's just put it that way. Kind of like interdimensional news.
I see. That's quite interesting. I would never thought that a Ponies and Friends...
I don't know who the girl's voice is. Let's see. He might credit them he might credit them at the end, but fun fact, you know, and stuff like Hot Diggity Demons, Pony.move, and like a lot of other MLP fan projects back in the day, Kira Buckland was a popular choice that was a popular voice actress that people used to like voice Twilight in many different MLP fan projects. She was like the go-to for Twilight, And now she's actually a pretty prolific and respected voice actor with roles like 2B in Nier Automata and Kuki Shinobu in Genshin Impact and whatnot. So yeah, it's just kind of weird to think that she went from being in all these fucking fan projects for MLP on YouTube to like being in fucking JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's fucking crazy when you think about it. Also, when we're on the topic of voice actors, I love how he wants to bang Twilight so bad when like her voice actress Tara Strong is like hot as shit. It's like, Brandon, I think if you just saw like a picture or two of her, like I think that'd do you more good than just like going through all this bullshit to like write stories where you're like actually meeting Twilight and actually getting in her pants. Or, well, she doesn't have pants, but you know what I mean.
Friendship would be so popular in another world. Well, what's it like in your world?
Well, it's not the best world ever.
My god, Sonic, Sega Gamer and him have to have well yeah and well so yeah, I want to see them have a fucking duel with this to see who's the last man standing.
But basically it's got, well, technology like cell phones, the internet, TV, the stuff you're familiar with in the world you visited.
I see. So it's similar to ours, but with more advanced technology. That's
Yeah, one of the jokes is that like Twilight is like pretty much the only character that's voiced by an actual woman instead of like a man doing a voice, and it's fucking Kira Buckland doing it.
It's interesting. And you said you were sucked through your mirror?
Yeah, that's it. That's basically how I ended up here. And I kind of have a crush on some pony.
Yeah, I mean, Tara Strong does have it going on. Like, Claw had a point. Like, his wife who was, like, in the April Fool's video, like, Tara Strong is hot as shit.
From the show, but I'm not entirely sure what she'd think if
For some reason, this image of him looks like so much higher res than all the other ones. Like, this actually looks kind of official. Like this is unironically, like, pretty good compared to all the other slides we've been seeing.
I told her.
A crush, huh? Interdimensional love. That's funny. I have to ask though, who's the special sun pony, if you don't mind me asking?
Well,
I'm so glad I'm not playing the drinking game, and I highly advise that anyone who has started to just stop immediately. You are not going to survive the end of this stream.
She's, smart. Like, really smart.
Smart, huh? Well, that narrows it down to a few ponies. Hey, look! We're home! Welcome to the Castle of Friendship.
Well, look at Rainbow Dash just fucking frozen in midair there. Like, Twilight, you should do something. You should free her from this, torment.
Oh, awesome. Nice place you got here.
Would you like to tell me more?
Why is Twilight a fucking Gmod? Like, why is she not just a fucking, like, PNG from the show?
More?
Oh, right. She's also nerdy, and, she's really, well known by a lot of ponies.
You know, you can refuse the answer. You look like you could use a bath from all that sweating you're doing.
No. I really need to tell you.
This looks so gross. Like I said earlier with the source stuff, like, the lighting can really fucking kill how things look.
Twilight, I have a crush on you. There, I said it.
I love how a fucking plate just dropped when he said that. I don't know if that was intentional or if that was... Maybe it was intentional. It was just like, oh, hi, you're kind of heroes in my world. Oh, okay. I kind of have a crush on one of the ponies here. It's like, oh, okay, well, who is it? Well, we'll play a game of Guess Who. That. It's like, you don't have to answer, you don't want to. I want to have sex with you, Twilight. Oh, okay.
Brandon, I'm flattered, and I have to...
Wait, hold on.
No, I really need to tell you. Twilight, I have a crush on you. There, I said it.
Brandon, I'm flattered, and I have to admit...
So wait, that was Twilight and Spike talking in the background, so like, I genuinely can't tell if like he just left that, if that was just like music he pulled and like he just left that in unprofessionally, or if like that was actually intended. It's kind of hard to tell.
I've never had a student confess their feelings to me before, let alone a human.
Oh.
But, as your teacher, it wouldn't be appropriate for me to pursue a romantic relationship with you. I mean,
Yes, it's because we're a teacher and student, and not because of the fact that I am a horse and royalty of my land, and you are very clearly a human that I have known for like less than an hour. But no, it's because of the student teacher thing, all right? You know, like you kind of brought that on yourself when you asked for that. You know, like you kind of fucked yourself there, Brandon. Now we can't bang because you wanted to be my pupil so bad.
Just met. I hope you will understand that.
Okay, so she acknowledges that they just met. That's good. That's good.
I understand. But I'm not a kid.
I love how this makes it look like Brandon's just looking at her like, damn, dead ass though. Twilight, I hope I one day get the chance to, you know, use that as a pillow or something. I have a pillow back home of you that has you on it. Oops. Geez, I probably shouldn't have said that. Oh my god, Brandon, I want to have sex with you even more now.
I just thought that if we grew closer, we might be able to have something, you know, since...
No, you fool! You're telling her the plan! Now it's not gonna work!
We're both adults. It's because I'm different, isn't it? Is it because I'm not a pony like you? Is that it?
Friendship?
I mean, I think that's kind of an important factor in this whole thing, right? Like, you know, the children are probably not going to look very, I don't think they're going to last like 3 months, let's just say.
Lesson 1. Friendship is the foundation of any relationship, and that takes time and effort to build. You can't just say you're friends, and you have to have evidence and memories to back it up.
You have to have evidence of friendship.
I appreciate your honesty and admire your courage in telling me how you feel, but let's take things slow and get to know each other as friends first, okay?
Sorry, we can be friends first. I understand.
Milady?
Apologies, Your Highness.
Or no, as he would say, well, milady, Twilight, I love you so much. You're so hot.
No need to apologize. And please, no need to bow. We can definitely be friends, and like I said, relationships takes time, and getting to know each other is important. It takes a lot of work. And, well, don't worry about being different. It's not a bad thing. We can learn a lot from those who are different from us.
Thank you, Twilight.
There's like all sorts of weird like stuff going on in the background. Like we're like a group of ponies being set on fire or something. Hold on.
Of work. And, well, don't worry about being different. It's not a bad thing. We can learn a lot from those who are different from us.
Yeah, it sounds like some shit's going on outside, Twilight. Fuck this dude. Well, don't fuck this dude because he's a creep. But you know, like get away from this dude and like use your like fucking position of power to like go solve what the fuck's going on outside. So it sounds like some serious shit's happening.
Thank you, Twilight. I'm lucky to have you as a friend. I'll admit, I've always dreamed of being friends with you.
I love how this bow looks like he threw out his back also. Oh, well, I'm just a spry young man in my late 20s on Discord talking to kids, and I threw out my back when I got too excited from the role play.
I mean, you're literally the princess of friendship. I always imagined you'd be the greatest friend anyone could have, and I always imagined you to be a true friend.
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations, Brandon.
So, since we're getting to know each other better, how about we grab some lunch sometime soon? I'll pay, but I need to get a job here in Ponyville first.
Actually, no. It looks like he has a stomach ache and a backache, and he's like looking at like some shit that he almost stepped in at the same time.
I don't want to make you pay. I insist on paying. But yeah, would you be up for that?
I'd love to grab a lunch with you, and I appreciate the offer to pay, but don't worry about it. As for chatting now, I'm a bit busy.
Well, no, this isn't a commission gesture. Like, he wrote this. Like, he didn't commission anyone for the... Well, I guess he sort of paid for, like, the voice actors, but like, he paid to get friend-zoned.
Doing some princess duties. But how about we meet up later at the cafe? We can grab some donuts and coffee there, and, catch up on everything.
I really want to return the favor of you welcoming me into this world. After all you've done for me, I owe this to you. I'd love to hear about all your adventures and crazy stories that I may not have even heard about.
That's really thoughtful of you, Brandon. I appreciate it. Really, I do, but... Oh dear. Look at the time. I've got to be somewhere. Look, you just...
I can't tell if that was her, like, reading off script and doing a really shitty job at acting, or so I was like, oh, look at the time. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking loser.
Behave or... stay here until I get back? I promise I won't be long.
I'm gonna try and look for a job. I insist on paying. I won't take a no for an answer.
Well, good luck with the job search. I'm sure you'll find something, and don't worry, I won't keep you too long.
I think I may have a place picked out.
Good luck with job hunting, and don't hesitate to ask if you need any help. Oh boy.
Thanks, Twy.
I guess now that I think about it, all like the ponies do have jobs, don't they? Except for like, I don't think Rainbow Dash has a job, does she? Because I know that Pinkie Pie works at the cupcake shop. Twilight, I guess she's technically a princess. Rarity has a boutique. Applejack is on a farm. Fluttershy, I guess she like takes care of animals. I don't know if anyone pays her for that, but I mean maybe the government pays her to do that. But I don't know what the fuck Rainbow Dash does. She might just like mooch off of people.
God, she's so incredible.
This face. This fucking face.
Oh.
The music also sounded kind of ominous there.
Oh boy.
Thanks, Twy.
Oh, she works at the weather factory? Okay.
God, she's so incredible.
Yeah, that gave off very bad vibes. She's like, she's so incredible. And then the music's like, dun-dun. It's like, oh my god, something sinister is brewing. Like, he's gonna do something inappropriate with her.
How to woo your special sub pony. Wow, I didn't think it actually existed. What do you know? Let's see. Where can I find Carousel Boutique? Jeez, this place is huge. I can't believe I'm actually here. It's so crazy and amazing.
Why do you have to do the E every time? Like, it's not endearing. You're not funny. It's not something people typically do when they see something they like.
Excuse me. Could you not interrupt me like that? I was playing in the key of F, not E.
Okay, this voice actress is actually pretty decent with the cello pony.
Oh, sorry. I was just squealing in excitement, that's all.
Obviously. And what are you, if I might ask?
I mean, I've only heard a couple lines. She sounds way too good to be in this.
Oh, I'm just a human passing through. My name is Brandon.
Ah, a human. Welcome to Ponyville, Brandon.
I am not at all disturbed by seeing something like you for the first time.
My name is Octavia. I am a musician. I must apologize for my previous behavior.
Welcome,
I do take
Firefrog.
my music very seriously. It is always so nice to see new faces in town.
No worries, Octavia. I can definitely tell that you're very dedicated to what you do. Your music is very beautiful, by the way.
Why, thank you, Brandon. I have been playing the cello for many years and take great pride in my art. If you have time, perhaps I can play something for you later on.
Actually,
I love how she sounds like nice. She says, oh, it's nice to meet you, but she still has like this resting bitch face on the entire slide.
I was just wondering if you could give me directions to Carousel Boutique. Could you possibly point me in the right direction?
You'll want to take a right and go straight. Should be very hard to miss.
There it is. Thank you. Okay, here goes.
It looks like he was poking her bow tie or something.
You'll want to take a right and go straight. Should be very hard to miss.
There it is. Thank you.
Yeah, it looks like, wow, your bow tie looks so pretty, Octavia. I want to take it off, you know. Well, yeah.
You. Okay, here goes.
Yeah, the Ryuji VA in the Persona 5 series was honestly pretty good. It's like, damn, like, why are you here? You're too good for this, man.
That's odd. Is she not home? Rarity!
I would have never known that Brandon had knocked on the door if he didn't put that text there to explain. Damn, bitch, you live like this?
Oh, hello there. My apologies for not answering you earlier. I was just in the middle of a very important project.
I think what she should be saying is, oh, good heavens, what the fuck are you? Oh my god, I'm going to need to get the shotgun for this.
How may I help you?
Hi. I was wondering if you were hiring.
Oh my, a human! This is quite unexpected.
Okay, so she was freaked out, but, you know, not as big as it should have been.
How did you end up in Ponyville? Did you come from Canterlot High, darling? Did the mirror malfunction? Oh, this mustn't do.
Well, no, not exactly. I'm from a human world, but not that human world. It's a long story, but basically, I was looking for a job, and I was wondering if you were hiring, possibly?
I see. Well, unfortunately, I don't have any job openings at the moment.
Wait, so Octavia's an NSFW voice actor that Brandon hires? Well, why the fuck is she doing this? Why the fuck is she doing this preschool shit instead of keeping on doing porn?
But I do have some connections in town that might be able to help you out. Have you tried talking to Mare or Applejack at Sweet Apple Acres? They might be able to point you in the right direction.
Oh, well, I just wondered if I could work here so I can earn a little bit of money. I am new here.
Darling, all you had to do was ask. I'm afraid, darling, that's all I can spare at the moment. Why not head over to the job board over there?
Really making great first impressions. Like, we just walks up to this bitch and is like, hey, can I have some dough?
Do pardon me, I must return to my work.
Okay, thanks, Rarity. See you later.
Good day!
Well, I mean, at least it seems like Spike still has a chance with her, you know, like she's not gonna, it doesn't seem like she's that interested in Brandon's, you know, Spike's still got a shot. Because I think the dragon likes Rarity, like the dragon that lives with Twilight.
Delivery person wanted, huh? Okay then. Hello there. I'd like to apply for the delivery person job, please.
Ooh, delivery pony job. That sounds super duper exciting and fantastic. Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine all the places you'll get to go and all the ponies you'll get to meet and all the adventures you'll have on the way. And I bet you'll be great at it too because you seem so friendly and energetic.
Am I hearing things, or is Pinkie's VA here the same one that does On in the Persona ones? Like, is that the same one? It sounds like it. 'Cause I get an On vibe from this.
And it's just the perfect delivery pony for the job. So let me get the application form and we can get started right away on your super special Pinkie Pie delivery pony training right away.
Okay then. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm new here in Ponyville. I'm what's known as a human. I'd love one of your all too famous Welcome to Ponyville parties. Yeah, I was waiting for that reaction.
A new human in Ponyville?
She looks very weird here. Like this isn't from the show. Like someone like tried to draw this or something.
This seems so exciting! Welcome, welcome, welcome! You definitely deserve a party, and I am the man for the job! Can't wait to introduce you to all the ponies and show you the wonders of Equestria!
Awesome! I can't wait! Oh,
So if he does that again, chat, you can shoot him.
Sorry, force of habit.
No worries! I love a good
Why did she fart?
me too, and it's pronounced But before we get to the party planning...
God, I wish he landed in the fucking Tamers MLP universe. Then like Twilight would have used like her butt crack gun to like pop a cap in his ass, and they all would have just like he wouldn't survive like for 5 minutes in the Tamers MLP universe.
Let's talk about this delivery pony job. We're definitely
Yeah, I'm probably gonna save the Persona ones for another stream.
in some need of extra help, but are you up for the task? The job can be quite demanding, and we need someone reliable, punctual. Do you have any experience with deliveries or working in faster-paced environments?
Okay, sounds good to me.
You know what? I think this brand
No, she asked you a question. You said, "Oh, sounds good to me." You didn't answer her question.
guy's going to fit right in. You're hired!
Yeah, I've never really liked the pink one from what I've seen. I always thought I thought she was pretty annoying. But apparently she's like a fan favorite.
The team, Brandon, and don't worry. We'll definitely throw you a welcome party. So let me get just your details and we'll set you up as a delivery person in no time.
Go. That. Okay, got it.
Oh my gosh, your birthday is the same as Firefly from the original generation? You probably don't even know her. She was before our time.
How do you know about, never mind. So, when do I start? I have dinner with Princess Twilight tonight, and I promised her I'd pay for it, so I'm kinda hoping this job pays the same day.
Well, don't you worry about my little human. This job definitely pays, and you'll be able to pay for that dinner with Twilight in no time.
I agree. I kind of want to skip this, but I feel like we need to like go through the whole thing just to be as genuine as possible. I would love to see Mike Ehrman try an MLP.
You know where that is, right?
But that's where I am right now, isn't it?
That's correct, silly! That was fast! Man, you're so good! I should hire you more often!
Okay, so am I actually gonna start for real, or what?
Yes! You start now! Here are your deliveries for today!
Why does this guy gotta take so long to do everything? Like, you're just getting a job. She should just say, okay, we need someone, you're hired.
Just take them to the addresses listed on the envelopes, and make sure they get there on time. And don't worry, you'll get paid at the end of the day.
Okay, thanks. Let's see, gotta find the first address.
I like to imagine Mike Ehrmantraut would be like some sort of like in sort of like Black Ops undercover organization for Celestia, pulling like doing like special jobs for her. Like he would be a government agent, but you know he's still like morally, because I don't know if there's any evil characters in like MLP that are like, you know, just like criminals instead of just like outwardly evil, like actually want to like destroy the world or something.
Address, okay. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Cool. Pinkie, are you here? I finished the deliveries.
I'm totally shouting, guys.
What time is it, by the way?
Oh, hey there, Brandon. You're just in time. It's almost 7 o'clock now. And wow, you finished all the deliveries on time? That's amazing!
I need to meet Twilight for our, is it a date? Well, whatever it is. I need to meet her soon for our dinner. I'm thinking like 7 o'clock.
I have an invitation to my welcome party for you. It's happening tomorrow night at 6 o'clock. Don't be late.
Wow, that looks so convincing. Look at that little letter there with the heart on it. That's totally not like an icon from like clip art or something.
I won't. I promise.
Do you pinky promise?
I mean, it seems like this is in character for her from what I've seen, but like, you know, this entire project is still a shit show.
I pinky promise, Pinkie. Cross my heart and hope to fly, stick a cupcake in my eye.
Okie dokie Loki.
Okay, thanks. I promise I won't be late for the party. See you tomorrow, Pinkie. Thanks for the money.
I love how the short is so boring right now with Pinkie Pie that like Chad is just like trying to create some fucking fan fiction where Mike Ehrmantraut just isekai'd into MLP and we're like trying to figure out what the fuck he would do there. I could see him like working on the farm maybe with Applejack, like this comment saying like maybe he and Big Mac could go on like missions together, because I don't think, because like Big Mac I think just says yup all the time, and so like it's just like two strong silent types just going on adventures together. That'd be fun.
You look great, Twilight.
We're talking about Mike Ehrmantraut from Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad.
Oh, thank you, Brandon. You look nice
I just wanted to clarify that to Jeremy.
too. Is everything okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I've just never really been on a date before. That is what this is, right?
Don't worry, Brandon. It doesn't have to be anything more than just a casual dinner between two friends.
You want it to be a date so bad. Shut the fuck up, Brandon.
You don't have to be so nervous around me.
Oh.
They're bigger than him because this is called our mini Brony. This is like a semi-giantess fetish or something. Like it's an Amazon fetish. You know, not my Amazon. No, fuck no. She'd say far away from this fucker, but you know what I mean.
Oh, well, thanks, Twi. Hearing you say that made me feel much better, honestly.
I heard your welcome party is tomorrow. I can't wait for you to meet all my friends.
Yeah, me neither. I'm super excited. I can't wait, Twilight.
Twilight just wants to get the fuck out of there, judging from her face.
Oh, I hope you don't mind the nickname.
Of course not, Brandon. You can call me Twi or Twiles if you want to.
Yeah, you can call me this, Brandon. It's getting late. You know, maybe we should get you the fuck home and away from me.
Thanks. I, thought...
Thanks.
Thought of it on the fly.
Don't worry, I don't mind the nickname at all.
Yeah, there's just like no conflict in these isekai stories because like everyone who meets him just like instantly loves him. Like he just earns their trust like almost immediately.
Man, that teleportation. Oh, yeah, it made me feel all weird.
Mike and Oak would have a bonding moment with Apple Bloom, like with Saul in the desert. I love the guy. I love the fucking scenarios you guys are writing for Mike and chat. Keep it up. It's great.
As for what I'm going to have, I'm thinking of trying the vegetable wrap. It's one of my favorites here. What
Guys, it's like he's actually there. Like, look at this. Look at this groundbreaking cinematography by like fucking Ken Doi Studios.
about you?
That actually sounds pretty good. I might get that too.
You made a good choice, Brandon.
I can't wait. I'm so excited.
I know I have high resistance to cringe, and this isn't enough to make me click off the video, but like, God, I don't have to like it either. I don't have to like when he goes E.
Oh, that's really good. Wow. Damn.
Hey, every pony.
Oh God, SFM jump scare again. Also, I want to go back to his face here.
Oh, that's really good. Wow. Damn.
Yeah, I don't like this face he's making here. It's
Hey,
He's imagining he's eating ass, I guess.
every pony. Does any pony want dessert? I got some super duper special muffins that I baked this morning.
Yes, please.
Yay! Dessert time! I'll get you your muffins. They've even got fun frosting.
Hey, Try, I'm just curious, do you by any chance know any pony looking to adopt?
Adopt? Why do you ask?
Well, you see, the truth is, I've kinda got no parents here. I'd kinda like some, if possible.
You can tell Twilight's just thinking, it's like, I need to get him the fuck home immediately. He cannot stay here. He is a danger. He is a potential danger to like everyone around here.
I'm sorry, Brandon. I didn't realize you were without parents here. I think I might have gotten carried away with all the excitement of your arrival.
It's okay, Twilight. If you know any motherly mares looking to adopt, please.
I mean, Brandon, you're in your fucking 20s. Like, well, okay, you live with your mom, and I know you probably can't live on your own. Yeah, who am I kidding? He probably does need someone to watch after him and make sure he doesn't molest any of the other horses.
Let me know.
Well, there's Fluttershy. She's always
Why are you just random SFM, and why is your hoof like an actual hoof that's not part of your fur? Why do you just jump scare me with this, Brandon?
so nurturing and caring, and there's also Lightning Star. She's a Pegasus who works at the weather factory and has been wanting to adopt a young colt or filly for a while now. Other than that, there's Applejack's cousin Maple Blaze, who has been thinking about starting a family. The Rarity.
This fucking face just looks so goofy. Like, it looks like she has like fucking underbite here.
Rarity's friend Primrose, who runs a successful
And then her hair just looks like it's flat paper or something. Like some things were just not meant to be made in like 3D.
flower shop in town and always loved children.
How about Lightning Star?
Sure, Lightning Star would be a great option. She's a wonderful mare and she's been looking to adopt for a while now.
Is Lightning Star like an actual horse in the show? I genuinely don't know.
I'll write her a letter tonight and have Spike send it out tomorrow morning.
In fairness, a lot of people can't figure out lighting with SFM and Gmod.
Thanks, Trials. You're a great friend. I'm really lucky to have you.
Muffins are
Yeah, you look really happy to have her, Brandon. You don't look bored out of your mind there.
served.
Ugh, this is so good.
I'm glad you like the chocolate ones.
Thank you, Muffins. That's very kind of you.
God, that hoof looks so fucking disgusting. I can't get over it. Jesus.
No problem. I always love sharing my muffins with my friends.
Man, I can't wait to hit the hay tonight. Oh geez, I just realized I have nowhere to sleep tonight.
Don't worry, Brandon. You can stay here with me in the castle until we find you a permanent place to live.
Why can't she just bunk with you then? Well, I mean, I know you probably shouldn't have him bunk with you, but like that Like, why do we need to do this weird adopt thing? Like, some old hay, like, treating him like a child. Like, why do we need that fetish in here? We have enough fetishes in here already.
Really? Thank you.
And one is already too... Oh, God, that... Wow. He's going for it. Look, he's trying to go there. He's trying to get down there. Like, look at that. He's totally trying to get down there. Like, I'm not the only one seeing this, right? Like, he's but like he knows she's like too big. Like, he knows, like, if I were just a little bit bigger, my arm could reach back there. Like, this is the farthest he can go. Like, he's trying to get back there. I swear to God.
You Trials, you showed me so much hospitality. I really don't deserve your kindness.
It's really no trouble. I'll lead you to your room. This...
Man, you look like you're so... Hold on, let me go back a bit.
It's really...
Not pass here.
No trouble.
And thank you for the congrats on 730 subs. She just looks like she's so fucking done with this shit. It's like, God, I need to find a way to get him back to that fucking human world or whatever.
I'll lead you to your room. This is where you're going to be sleeping.
Okay, sounds good, m'lady.
Brandon, you're too
I said the m'lady thing is a joke earlier, and he's actually doing it now. God damn it.
much sometimes. Here you go, Brandon. Pillows and blankets. By the way, Brandon, the bathroom is down the hall to your left. And if you need anything else, just let me know.
I really appreciate your hospitality.
I would have thought the horses just kind of shit wherever they walk.
Trials, you're really too kind.
Oh, good night. See you in the morning. You've got a big day
She's looked so bored for like the past 3 like slides in this thing.
tomorrow, so you better rest up.
Okay.
I guess she is tired.
Good night, Trials.
Brandon, I think you're starting to like fade. Like, part of your arms and shit are like starting to disappear, and you've also been like really red this entire video. The next evening.
Oh, hey, Bran! You made it just in time! The party just started! Come on in!
Thanks, Pinkie. Oh, hi there.
Howdy, Sugar Cube.
Oh, we got the thumbnail, boys. We got the thumbnail.
The party just started! Come on in!
Thanks, Pinkie.
Also, gross SFM ponies.
Oh, hi.
Look, they all want him. They're all like, oh wow, who's this big, strong, handsome, weakling man who can barely lift up his arm?
There.
Howdy, Sugar Cube. I heard you're new around these parts.
That I don't want to be too mean, but like, is that, you know, maybe some women have deep voices. Like, I don't know. That sounded like he got like one of his like male friends on Discord to read that because he couldn't be fucked to hire someone.
Welcome to Ponyville. If you ever need any help with farm work or anything, don't hesitate to ask me. I'm the hardest darn working farm pony around.
Woohoo! Sup, dude? What already told us about you? Human or something? Pig what? You can't even fly! Hi there. I'm Fluttershy. It's nice to meet you. Do you like animals?
Yeah, like they all just want him right away. They all want to bang him right away. Like they're not put off by this at all. Like everyone just loves him the minute they meet him.
Oh, hey! I know him. I threw this party just for him. We figured you did, Pinkie.
Why? What is with the constant SFM jump scares? Why do you constantly make them look like shit instead of just like using... Like, I joke about the slideshow, but it's preferable to this. Like, Jesus.
Oh, why, hello to you too, darling. It's an absolute delight to see you again. I certainly hope you found the job you were looking for, dear.
Well, yeah, about that.
Well, yeah, another one for the counter, boys.
I did find a
that I will not be tallying because I want to remain sanity.
Job. I kinda work for Pinkie. That's how she knows me, so yeah. But anyway, it's nice to meet you girls. My name's Brandon.
You too!
Why do you need to tell us what sound effects are going on? We have ears.
Greetings. You must be the new creature ever.
What the fuck is this thing? I don't know enough about the show to know what the fuck this is, but I don't want it to be a part of the story anymore.
Heard so much about it. It's nice to meet you. My name's Thorax. How about you?
Nice to meet you too, Thorax. My name's
Oh wow, it looks worse with the full view. This is a mess of a design. This is supposed to be. This is like a wing membrane, but it's a tail. The fuck?
Brandon, you're a changeling, right?
Yes, that's right. I'm the leader of the chain. You should pay the Hive a visit sometime. We're all.
Is this like a villain character at all? Because if the villains took a liking to Brandon right away, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
Really friendly.
Hey, who's this loser you're talking to, little bro?
Parents, be nice. This is Brandon.
Calm down, little bro. I'm just teasing.
This voice actor sounds so out of place for this project. It sounds like he shouldn't be here. Like he should be in a different genre of video entirely. This is very distracting. He's the king of the changelings. Looks like a deviant OC. It's a real thing. That's a canon character. Alright, but I don't know. Is he a villain? Or I'm assuming no if he's here, maybe?
Nice to meet you. Name's Ferrix.
Nice to meet you too. I hope we can be.
He must have paid this guy good money to be in this project, because like his mic sounds good. He sounds like an actual voice actor.
Great friends.
Okay, but first, take me out to lunch.
How you doing, Brandon? Why the fuck are you here with all these ponies? You better not be touching any of them inappropriately.
Okay then.
I'm just pulling your leg, dude. No sweat.
Oh, so he's like a bad guy who turned good. Okay.
Hello, I'm Maud, and I have an affinity for rocks of all kinds. Igneous, sedimentary, metamorphic. I can tell you anything you need to know about rocks. I even write rock poetry.
Well, nice to meet you, Maud. My name's Brandon.
It's nice to meet you also, Brandon.
I think she sounded bored, but I think this character is supposed to sound like that from what I understand.
And I happen to have quite the affinity for sticks. Maud's poetry has even inspired me to write my own poetry about my favorite kind of sticks.
That's cool. You're Mudbriar, right? You and Maud are in love, right?
Technically, we're in like, but
how do the characters who are supposedly meant to sound boring, like how do they sound less bored than Brandon in his own fucking isekai where he gets an entire harem of horses? That's some real talent or lack thereof.
Yes, I am Mudbriar, Maud's boyfriend, as you say.
Fair enough.
Now, about my stick poetry. Would you like to hear some?
I guess so.
Why is he looking at him like that? It looks like he's about to try something funny with him. I don't. There have been a lot of sus faces from Brandon in this, and I do not like them.
Go ahead, sweet.
Well, oh god, SFM jump scare again. Fuck.
Sweetheart.
Thank you.
Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Good.
Sticks. You make me tick.
What's even the point of making them SFM at times? Like, what's the point? You just make them look like shit.
With a stem, better than a gem. Long and brown.
Long and brown, huh? Alright, okay.
It falls to the ground.
Raze, why?
What the fuck? Okay, this is some DeviantArt shit right here. This right here is some DeviantArt shit. This does not look like a character from the show. Oh, this is not. I honestly, if they did the SFM, nah, the SFM would still look worse. But this still looks pretty bad.
Are you staring at that tall, fleshy loser freak? He's like, Tulp's not a pony like us. He's like.
Wait, oh my god, the worst drawn character is the smartest character in this entire story so far. What a twist. What a fucking twist.
Like, not even worthy of us at all. I don't.
She kind of sounds like she's talking like she's 5 for some reason, but you know, she's like what she's saying sounds smart.
Hair Pinks, he's totally hot.
I can't tell if you're being serious if that's a pig in the show or if you're just joking about that being a pig. I don't know enough about The Sopranos to know what he'd do in Equestria.
Like, totally flirt with him. Make sure nobody Ponies steals my seat or they'll have to answer to my daddy.
And she's talking like a valley girl, okay. Wait, this character has blue hair. Is this like the pony version of that like character that he wrote in the Persona series, that he wrote a character that was like a yandere for him? Like, is this the pony version of that? Like, this is like is this like a fictional person he's made up that like chases him and wants him? That's kind of fucking weird, like throughout these multiple dimensional stories.
My daddy paid good money to reserve that spot for me. Yeah, what ams? Hey there!
Hi? Who are you?
My name's Blue Raspberry. What's your name?
Brandon.
I'm rich, you know. My dad.
Why is he put off by this horse when he's like really wanting to get in the pants of like every other? Well, well, you know what I mean. They don't wear pants, but you know what the fuck I mean. Like he's taken a liking to all the other horses, but this one, it's like right away he's like, oh, I don't like this one. I don't want to bang this one.
Daddy owns a big farming business.
What? People say, why could we, let's see Solid Snake in Equestria. Like, fuck it, let's just put everyone in Equestria. Let's just have them fight. Let's just have everyone go to Equestria and fight to the death. Why is she so big? Because it's called Our Mini Brony. He's supposed to be, like, small, because this is like a fucking Amazon-sized woman fetish he's got going on or something, I guess.
Maybe you and I could date. The street cred would really skyrocket if you and I dated.
Remember, guys, Brandon immediately coming on to other ponies and wanting to date them, that's fine. But when this one horse does it to him, no, that's wrong. That's a bad. She's the bad guy of the story. Also, I love how like the only conflict that Brandon can have in these stories is that like everyone wants him and like everyone is like fighting over him. Like no one fucking hates him. Like the conflict has to come from like people fighting over Brandon because they all love Brandon so much. And like Brandon hasn't fucking done anything to like get people to like him. They just like this weird socially awkward nerd who's not good at anything for no fucking reason because he's God.
No thanks.
I don't know why he's SFM now. The SFM switch just gets like fucking bumped into on the wall, I guess at times. I don't fucking know.
Please don't kiss me like that again if that's okay.
Hey, hooves off. Brandon is booked. Oh, yeah?
He's my man, bitch. Step off.
Who says? I do. As the princess of friendship, I command it.
Oh, I guess you are like a fucking national leader. I guess I should probably listen to you, otherwise I'll get locked up.
And? So what if you're a princess? I'm pretty sure it's not your job to butt into other ponies' business. What are you, Brandon's girlfriend or something? Well, no.
Oh God, he's already rubbing off on her with the, No,
I'm not his girlfriend, however, I am his teacher, and I forbid him from
however, I am his teacher. That was really fucking weird.
talking to you. Oh, please, give me a break. I think it'd be wise to stay out.
Why does Brandon just infantilize himself in these stories when he's like fucking 27 or some shit? It's just so fucking weird.
Of my and Brandon's personal life. We have to talk about our
This music just makes the whole thing funnier, honestly.
future together. Future? What future? I don't think so. Come on, Brandon. Let's go.
I second that.
I want to have sex with every horse except that one because she's actually attracted to me.
Making a big mistake. I'm beautiful. All the boys love me. One day you'll love me, Brandon. I'll make sure of it. You hear me? I'm rich. My daddy can make you lose your stupid
She kind of looks like a fish from the front. It's so funny.
delivery job at this place. Hey, are you listening to me?
Cuckoo.
Tell me about it.
Our mini brony.
So yeah, that was Harmony Brony, a friendship tale, episode 1, Human in Equestria. There are actually more episodes of this. I don't know if we'll watch more of those tonight. But I guess I'll run a poll. I'm still up to stream some more, but let's just I'll run a poll. Do you want me to go over the next isekai story, A Brony at Canterlot High? I'll see what the poll says. Otherwise, if people say no, we'll just head straight for the apology video. Here's the poll. Verdict, thanks, it was bad. I mean, yeah? I mean, alright, well. Alright, I think the winner has been determined, but let's have it go a little bit more. He wants a woman who will defend him, take care of him, and provide housing for him. You know, a mom. Yeah, you know, a mom will definitely treat you right, show you a good time, you know? Alright. It looks like half of the stream has already voted. Let's wait a little bit more. Thanks, Dr. Storm, for giving me insight on this insanity. I instantly chose yes, Lamau. We crashing out tonight, yeah. Alright, well, half of the current stream has voted yes with 80% to 20%, so I think it's safe to close it. So yeah, we'll go to the Brony and Canterlot High episode 1. We'll be starting all over. We'll do it all over again, as they say at Hostess. Yeah, his real name is Hackwith, because you know he's an absolute hack with no talent. You know what I'm saying? Oh fuck. All right. So Equestria Girls, A Brony and Canterlot High, episode 1. IRL Human meets EG. Alright, I was scouting the video earlier. Okay, like, is this like an iPad or something on his ass? I genuinely don't fucking know. Brandon the Pony. Fucking... Why would you want to call yourself a Brony Pony? That just sounds so ass. Man, as a Tennessean, I am so glad that Brandon's in California, not here. I mean, California is still too close to the United States, personally, even if you're on the East Coast. But, you know, we need, like, the good Californians there that aren't in, like, LA and stuff to, like, actually grow our food. So, you know, a small price to pay for, like, being able to, like, live. He does kind of got a Chad chin, though, I will say. An Equestria Girls audio drama based on the Discord RP. Imagine if you had like movies say it's like based on a fucking roleplay in Discord I had with a 13-year-old when I was 24 at the time. I don't get why people do roleplay, honestly. I've never done it outside of like D&D campaigns. Like I don't get it. Like do you really just get that much pleasure from doing it? Like it just seems like it only exists to get you in trouble. I've never heard of anything good coming from a roleplay. I only hear about, like, people getting, like... I only hear about, like, fucking Groomer, like, PDF file busts that happen because of it. Yeah, it's executive producer, some guy in Discord. It's like when SOK and people say, "My friends and I on Discord said this about you." Garden General and Bunny, we have them to thank for this today. I think this is the first time he's actually, like, crediting other writers in these, isn't it?
It was a normal day in a small...
Wow, this narrator is too good to be in this project. I don't know... Like, this is literally just, like, some fucking weirdo on Discord, like, going to, like, a high school My Little Pony universe. Like, we don't need to treat this like this is, like, this epic tale. Like, Brandon jerked off to Starlight Glimmer while the slush was just forced to watch over the wardrobe.
city in California. People were shooting off smuggled fireworks as they usually do around the area, and people drove by with their radios blasting rap music.
Can someone from California in chat confirm if people actually do that there? Like, I'm from the Midwest, so I don't know.
The story starts with Brandon Hackwith. He was just enjoying a normal evening like any other, laying down on his twin-size bed.
They're always so descriptive at the beginning. Like, Brandon was doing this mundane task today that normal people do, even though he's not normal, but you know.
And is currently binging My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic. And is
oh my god, he's got the fucking... He looks like Mr. Enter with that fucking beard. And it looks like he's just like talking to like a 13-year-old on Discord or something.
Currently watching the Equestria Girls special, Sunset's Backstage Pass.
And it's another slideshow, I think.
The loop is really working. Of course it's working. It was my...
This looks like one of those cheap laptops, but I thought he was watching My Little Pony on his Roku like earlier. Also, when does this take place? Because like all the Starlight Glimmer merch is not there, and he still has the Twilight body pillow.
idea. I knew it. I bet they're hiding the time twirlers somewhere in their tour bus.
Nice thinking. Also, he looks more like a tour band.
Stay here and stand guard.
We're kind of just listening to like at this point for like the past 20 seconds, we've kind of just been listening to like an actual My Little Pony episode with scuffed audio quality while looking at this guy just sitting on his bed like with a really unsettling smile. Like truly, this is the user experience. This is why you come to the Dr. Storm channel for experiences like this.
Anyone coming down the line.
Punish Brandon to Pony without a country.
It'd be legit amazing to go to the Equestria Girls world and live there, and even have Sunset as my girlfriend. But unfortunately, she's a cartoon character. Oh well, a guy can dream.
This is totally natural dialogue. I am stating my wishes. I also want $1 million so I can save the orphanage and help Aunt Sally get rid of her cancer diagnosis. Because, and then I'm also going to help Boogie cure the cancer he has that he totally has. Oh wait, it turns out he lied about it for like 2 years and like everyone exposed him on the internet for it. Oh well, I'll still have the money for myself to save my dog after he got... I don't know where I'm going with this joke.
Wait, did one of you remember to take the bread out of the toaster? It's not my job to not start fires.
How is I supposed...
This is like he's God and he's looking at like the hell that he has created or something. Like this if I were on this monitor knowing that this is staring at me, I would be very, very disturbed. I would be scarred for life. I would feel violated even though nothing on me is being touched.
No, you can't put tacos in the toaster.
Oh, you two are so annoying. Let's go.
I don't like how long we've been on this frame. This is disturbing. I don't know Jester's Jester. He'd probably help out with cancer who was like a hot pony babe who had it. Alright, well, but this is a human, but I think this is like actually a pony who came over to the human world or something from what I understand. So, you know, he still wants to fuck a horse either way.
Oh, where is it? Who leaves toast in the toaster? Honestly. Don't even think about eating our toast. Sunset shimmer.
Brandon, why are you watching a slideshow? Are you this poor?
On our bus. Sorry, not sorry, Adagio, but it's
Oh my god, movement, what the fuck?
time to take this track off repeat. I heard you admit the time loop was your idea.
Oh no, my Little Pony video is haunted. Again! I'm getting sucked into another world. Again, well, geez, but my family's probably worried about me. Who do I care? I get to bang the horses, fuck it.
Suddenly, Brandon's portable DVD player began to spark ominously with a bluish glow, causing him to dart his eyes over the DVD set. Huh?
He's darting his eyes with the DVD. He's like, oh, what the fuck?
TV flashed brightly, blanketing the room in an ominous blue light as he got off his bed, shielding his eyes.
Holy shit!
He's covering his ears, not shielding his eyes. Do a better job, narrator. What do we fucking pay you for with that fucking voice of yours? It's too good for this project.
What's going on?
The silhouette appeared to be female, and it looked very similar. Soon, the silhouette was revealed to be none other than Sunset Shimmer, and she was animated in the Equestria Girls animation style.
Okay, am I seriously experiencing a Who Framed Roger Rabbit situation here? You're Sunset Shimmer. I know.
How is this Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Like, it's established that the Toons just live with the people normally. They didn't come over from like a fucking portal. Like, it's just, they're just a normal part of life.
I have schizophrenia and all, but this feels way too damn real. How are you even here?
Oh, fuck, Brains. I should probably do this before I forget. Congratulations, you are now a moderator.
That is, if I'm not hallucinating and going completely insane and seeing things that aren't really there.
Whoa! Where am I? Is this some kind of dream or what? What is this place? Everything.
Okay, like, I know we ragged on Zach for his room earlier in the stream, but like, what? I don't even know what I'm perceiving here. Like, is this his chair? Is there just a bunch? Is this AI generated? I don't know. Like, stuff is just piled up all of a sudden, and she looks like small compared to the portal.
So different.
I'm not sure, but I know for a fact that I'm not dreaming. Hallucinating? Possibly. I never knew my schizophrenia could ever get this bad.
Ha! Who are you?
Oh, he just outright admitted it. He just outright admitted he's a schizo. Man, what else do you see, Brandon? Do you think do your body pillows actually talk to you? Like, do you ask them for consent before you cut a hole in them and, you know, do suspicious things?
I'm Brandon Hackworth, and you're Sunset Shimmer. Please tell me I'm just hallucinating and this isn't real, because if this.
Why would you want to hallucinate? Why wouldn't you want this to be real? You just said you wanted her to be your girlfriend. You wrote the script, dude. How do you not remember it?
This is really real. I swear I'm gonna squeal.
Wow, he said "ee." That's not getting old at all. That's not overdone.
Sunset then feels lightheaded and passes out, falling into the carpet.
Oh shit, this is his chance. Or not, now we're just here.
Earlier that day had gone by normally. Everything seemed fine. Sunset was happy with her life. She was finally cleaning her attic like she said she would 5 weeks ago.
Is this like a house or is this an apartment with just one door?
She packed the last of her boxes when she decided to check the attic. She stopped, noticing an old tape set.
Huh? How did that get there? Ugh, so dusty.
Brushing off the dust, the VHS tape simply read, "Home."
I guess these are like high school characters, so you know, like Brandon. I assume that Brandon is like his normal age in all of these, so like mid to late 20s. So like, you know, maybe the horses, like the ponies, you could say, okay, well, maybe they're adults, they live on their own, but like, no, these are like objectively high school students. They go to high school, so you know, kind of sus. Kind of sus. Not gonna. I don't like explicitly like jumping to PDF file for like everything. Like I feel like it gets thrown around too much these days. But you know, Brandon, you've already given bad vibes before, but now it's explicitly high school students. Like the entire point of the Equestria Girls, from what I understand, is like it's ponies, but they're explicitly students in high school. So yeah, let's keep going.
The rest was scratched off. She remembered buying a box of these from a record shop for dirt cheap. Something to keep her entertained.
Why not? I've got nothing better to do.
When she inserted the tape and pressed play, there was only static.
What the heck? Static? What a ripoff. Whatever. I'm gonna hit the hay.
She ejected the defunct tape and threw it into the bin.
Normally I would be upset.
You think he hired the narrator because he realized that he wasn't like filling enough of like he wasn't filling like enough actual like sound and dialogue in his videos? It's like, all right, I'll just hire another voice actor and then he'll just state the obvious that we see.
But I guess you get what you pay for. Besides, not all of the tapes were bad. Some of them were pretty good.
And yeah, I would just like to clarify, folks, we are on like the 4th story of his where like Brandon meets Ponies or Ponies come to him. Like it's just like he just starts these series and just drops them right away, like D&D campaigns, and just or at least D&D campaigns like seem to last longer before they're just dropped.
She lay still on the floor, unconscious but breathing.
Hey, are you alright? Wake up! Please, speak to me!
Brendan yelled.
Hey, you're gonna be okay. I got you.
Brandon proceeded
I don't like where this is going.
to carry her towards the portal. And he heard an ethereal voice say,
I will say though, the green screen does make his chin look like the Chad chin. I rag on Brandon. His chin's pretty all right for like a guy. You know, it's a bit too impressive for like a man of his taste and his behavior. Your My Little Pony video is haunted. I'm sending you to the Shadow Realm again. Ooh. I'm gonna be real, I can't understand what the fuck the ghost is saying.
Really? Who said that? Huh, weird.
Oh my god, a ghost is talking to me through my Little Pony video? Huh, that's weird. It's weird. It's really weird.
Goodbye, Mary, John Jr., Uncle John, and everyone else. I'll miss you all. Thanks for all.
Why are you willingly going through a portal and just leaving your family to live in the pony world?
The memories, both good and bad.
My life with you is over. I must go. The ponies are calling to me. I'm sorry, Mom. Your little boy's grown up and he's gonna get that horse pussy.
I'll always remember you guys, and I'll always keep you close to my heart.
He exclaimed.
Which is why I'm leaving. Which is why I'm voluntarily leaving you. Like, God, this guy cares about his family as much as X-Ghost Solo does, which is not very much at all.
With sorrow, tears running down his cheek as he entered the portal.
You have a choice. You don't have to go into the fucking portal. Especially because we don't even know what the fuck the ghost told you to do. Oh, I can't understand this fucking ethereal being. Well, bye, family. You'll never see me again. I'm off to fuck high school chicks that don't exist. Do My Little Pony fans like the Equestria Girls series, or is it hated amongst them? I don't know. I don't know much about it. I don't know if it's hated amongst them or not. Because it does seem like a fucking explicit, like blatant cash grab, though. Hey, it's what we saw earlier, where he was like, where he had all this the fucking body pillow right in view, and he was freaking out about the horse on the body pillow being in his room. Like, why is this what you want? It's like it's just so funny. If you had like no context, if you showed some of this, it's like, oh, this is all the fucking My Little Pony characters, and there's this fucking greasy individual in his fucking dumbass room with the fucking body pillow of one of the horses there, and he's just like fucking squealing like a girl over seeing like schizophrenic characters. A Brony at Canterlot High. Look at that. Look at that fucking screensaver again. Equestria Girls is a broken base. What does that mean? Like it's its own fan base that's separate from the MLP one? Was made for a doll line, but then Bronies were weird about the teenage pony girls. Like, honestly, now that I think about it, I feel like a lot of Bronies could hate that. Okay, like, this is a fictional horse. Like, it's probably an adult. It could be any age. It's like, you know, I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad at all about, you know, I think it's called clopping to this. But then, you know, when they make explicit, like, high school girls, it's like, oh, no, I can't. I'm going to feel filthy if I do this. I can't. No, this can't go. Get this out of here. Now I feel dirty, all right? Doing stuff with horses. Now I feel dirty. Fuck you, Hasbro, for doing this. Yeah, it's probably why it wouldn't be well liked. This music is really loud. Fuck. I'm gonna have to turn down my fucking... Based on a Discord RP, you already said this. Why are you... I thought we had our opening credits. Why do we have them again? We better not have any... Like, again, to quote DD6 with the demon filter as Diesel 10, listen up! Intro should be shorter and outro should be longer! Like, SOK would not get along with Brandon because, like, he makes his intros too fucking long.
Portal to,
He's, man, you're really like, you're just eyeing her tits there, aren't you? It's like White Bowser, like he's gonna go in for the grope or something. A portal to a familiar world? Like, why would you make this your opening title? Like, she looks disturbed to see you. She looks like she's gonna call the fucking cops on you, dude, and you look like you're about to do something, like, nasty to her. Like, why is this your opening card? Like, fuck. And he shows this right after saying this is based off of a Discord RP. Like, what the fuck are new viewers gonna think about this?
familiar world?
A familiar world? Oh, those underage high school body looks unfamiliar to me, but I'd like to get I feel dirty even making this joke, ironically. I hope I've already made you all cringe, and now I've given you all nightmares. My God, this is something else. I guess these interdimensional portals to fictional TV shows, I guess they just like remove all your facial hair then while leaving the hair on your head intact, and I guess they change your glasses from like round to square. Because, I mean, like, I have square glasses. These are round glasses. I know, because I have square glasses, and they do not look like this, though mine are a bit slimmer. Yeah, this looks horrifying. It looks like one of his hands got, like, crippled on the way there. Honestly, like, interdimensional portals are basically like barbers. Like, look, it's trimming the sides of his hair off, right? Getting rid of the sideburns, the beard, the whole shebang. You know? Also, why did this portal, like, turn him into, like, the animation style? Like, why didn't the portal from, like, the first Isekai series we watched, why didn't that turn him into a horse? But this one is, like... This one is, like, is this a plot hole? Is this, like, an inconsistency? I don't fucking know. Does it matter? A food fight version of himself? I'm glad I've scarred you all by holding on that for so long. I've done good today.
Brendan looked at his hands, taking notice of his new surroundings.
Whoa,
what the fuck? One of my thumbs is really short and one of my hands has like really long fingers. What the fuck?
Oh, freaky. I'm a cartoon. That's insane.
I mean, you kind of act, I mean, you don't act like a cartoon because you act really fucking bored, but like what you invest your money into is something a cartoon character would do, like Peter Griffin.
He then looked at the...
Hey Lois, I'm gonna commission Brandon the Brony Pony to draw us having sex as horses.
Street below, and recognized it immediately as Sunset Street.
No way! I'm in Canterlot City! I can't believe this is happening! Oh my God!
As he jumped up and
Let's just keep going.
Down. The roof cracked under him.
Wait, why is he on the roof? Why did it take him on top of the roof?
Before he knew it, the crack eventually got bigger.
Well, damn. This blows.
And he fell through the roof.
Are you swearing in this Discord roleplay story about cartoon horses or humans or something, Brandon? I don't think that's very appropriate for your audience.
Ah! Ah, jeez.
Sunset awoke from her sleep.
Holy shit, he's fucking bleeding and everything. This story's so much more raw than the other ones. God damn.
Hearing the loud crash come downstairs.
Huh? What the hell was that?
Sunset.
Oh wow. Sunset Shimmer swore. God damn. This is way more edgy than the other ones we've seen. This could be good.
It quickly goes downstairs to see the cause of the crash and saw.
I'm going to therapy and it's your fault. I don't know. I feel like I'm a cancer on most people when I show them things. Like I've done far worse to other people. Like I showed my friend Rafi YouTube poop, and now no one needs foundation repair with Hostess, and the Jaj is just permanently like implanted in his brain, and I've ruined him because of that. I ruined him with the room as well. My autism is basically a tumor.
Person.
Whoa, hey, are you okay?
Oh man. Oh, you could. I guess you didn't have enough stills from the show to use. She has no chin, and the left side of her face is like really stretched out. Man, this is the edgiest one, and it's also just the scariest one. Like I was put off by the SFM jump scares, but this might be tough to get through.
I feel like I got hit by a train. My head hurts like hell. Ow. God, that hurts.
I can't imagine falling through the roof like that.
What happened exactly?
I don't know. You were just sort of fell through my roof, I guess.
Oh, someone broke into my house? Oh, hey, what the hell are you doing here? You kinda just fell through. You're finally awake, man.
Do you know?
Brandon then remembered how he got here, as if it came back.
You're taking like a 20-year-old man when you're a teenage girl breaking into your house really well. Even like we know it was an accident, quote unquote. Like he wrote himself to be up there, but like he wrote himself to be up there and then just fall through. So like quote unquote accident. But like she's taking like a grown man breaking into her house really fucking well. Like it's like oh this guy just fell through my roof that I don't know, who could potentially like be a danger to everyone here. It's like, oh, I just like him right away.
To him.
Oh, I remember now. He came through a portal on my portable DVD player, I think, and I thought.
Why are you SFM now? Why are you in Source? Like, why did you have to show that shitty fan art? You have a source model for Sunshit. We saw it earlier in the stream. You tortured us for no reason, Brandon.
Followed you here after hearing a strange voice telling me that my existence would become intertwined with this world, whatever that means.
Yeah. What?
Man, did he commission these or did he draw these himself? Because I don't want to be too mean. Let's keep going.
Whatever that means, indeed.
Wait, was he bleeding there?
After hearing...
I know we're going to have to go back to that monstrosity, but, you know.
A strange voice telling me that my existence would become intertwined with this world, whatever that means.
Right, it does look like a nerd emoji. Actually, I want to fuck Twilight Sparkle, not Applejack.
Yeah, whatever that means, indeed.
What the fuck is this face? This is so disturbing. I think this is blood. Like, he's bleeding from that. Like, he needs to go to the fucking hospital.
Everything all right?
Oh shit, you're bleeding, dude. You okay? Well, wait. You showed her normally there. Why'd you have to torture us with that fucking fan art earlier? What is this fucking like ADHD video?
No, I don't think so. I could use an Advil. Do you have any?
I could use an Advil. That'll clean up all the fucking blood that's coming out of my fucking forehead.
She points up the stairs.
In the bathroom, behind the mirror.
Why don't you go up with him? Like, you should be calling 911 either to get him to the hospital or to call the cops. I prefer it be the latter, but still, like, you are treating like a guy just falling through your roof and fucking bleeding out like pretty well.
Thanks. I'm gonna go get one.
Sure. Holler if you need.
Well, if he stole them for DVR, did he credit any of them? All right, we got all this fucking music. I don't see any credits for DeviantArt. Maybe it's at the end. Or so thanks to the voice actors. Thanks to Garden General for writing the script and Bunny. We're enjoying this first episode. First of our audio drama. Thrilling encounter. All right, I don't see any art credits here. But you know, it's probably better that the person who made this, nobody knows that they made this. Like it's probably better for them that way.
Me.
She's got a fucking gaming PC in the basement for some reason. Cut to the next scene. What is the clock supposed to be? Our patience wearing down? Is that what that signals? Do we have to hear like every single footstep? Is this really necessary? Just have the narrator say, Brandon walked up the stairs past the gaming PC to the bathroom, but he went unconscious because he was losing too much blood. I am not getting paid enough for this shit.
Thanks again.
And for fuck's sake, it's still going!
You're welcome. Now, do you mind telling me your name? I'm Sunset Shimmer. How about you?
I'm Brandon Hackworth.
Yeah, that Advil just got rid of the blood immediately. It just fucking evaporated into thin air.
Nice to meet you, Sunset.
Brandon blushes a little bit.
Brandon Hackworth. Weird.
Also, there's like, wait, are they? It looks like they're in the basement. So like, did he fall through? I thought he was on the roof though. So did he fall through like? Did he fall through like 2 floors as well as the fucking roof? Is that what happened? That he should be fucking dead.
I could have sworn I've heard that name somewhere before.
Well, yeah, I told you earlier. Remember? You came through my portable TV player, and I'm
Yeah, I was watching you sleep, Sunset.
pretty sure I told you my name then too.
Wait.
I'm laughing because this is actually what her face should look like upon knowing that she just went through a portal and like she told some creepy fucker her name while she was sleeping. This, like, don't get me wrong, this still looks pretty crappy, but like this is like a funny kind of crappy. This actually looks fitting. This looks like Pizza Tower funny, you know what I'm saying? Oh. Also, you were very you really tried to highlight this high school girl's breasts. That's still pretty sus and very defined collarbone there. But you know, the face is still funny. This is sus though. Someone should look into you.
Earlier? So you're telling me it wasn't a dream?
Well, no, at least I don't.
This face is funny too. It's like, oh my god, this fucking creep just crashing my roof. I need to get him the fuck out of here.
I think so. It feels real.
Brandon then placed his hand on Sunset's cheek.
The fucking Metal Gear fucking sound when he's like does the bad touch.
Which felt exactly as soft as a girl's cheek from.
Also, did he just like commission a bunch of artists to make this, or is this Brandon's own art? His shoes look so fucked. I don't know. Like, I feel like this is either the worst or the best one that we've watched this far, depending on how you look at it in some way. This is a trip.
From his world. The same texture, everything.
You definitely feel real.
You're going to feel something in a moment if you don't get your hand off my cheek.
Sorry.
Brandon quickly.
Look at his fucking mouth. Also, his fucking shin's just trying to escape his fucking body.
He takes his hand off nervously, a bit intimidated by the fiery-haired girl's threat.
It's fine. Probably a side effect of the medication.
This is his POV. Whenever Sunset looks like this, I think this is like his POV. Like, he thinks, oh wow, she's so hot. This is like the hottest chick on the planet. Holy fuck. Yeah, the CinemaSins boom sound effect. That's used in like a lot of official things too. I guess it's a stock sound effect. Whenever I hear it, I think, God damn it, it's fucking CinemaSins. They ruin that sound effect. Because like it's in Bloodborne too. Whenever you like fast travel to somewhere or something.
That and you hit your head pretty.
He sounds like Jason Gomez, I guess, maybe if he's not like Hispanic or whatever, or if he doesn't have the lisp. I don't fucking know. Jason Gomez is really hard to capture as an impersonation. I think Brains does it pretty decently though.
Hard when you fell. Well, tell you what,
You take the bed, I'll take the couch for tonight. There's one thing Fluttershy taught me. It's that a good...
No, you need to get him the fuck out of here into the hospital. Like, why are... This man crashed to your fucking roof and you're just letting him... Like, this is what I mean. Like, he just writes everyone to fucking love him. This is so unnatural. This is so fucked.
Rest can always mend injuries. Think you can walk up those stairs by yourself, or do you need some help?
I think so. Ow, ow, ow.
Brandon then collapsed back into the couch due to the sprained ankle.
No.
So wait, did she like hit him over the bottle? Did she hit him over the head with a bottle, or like does he literally have glass bones and paper skin?
Can't walk.
Figures. Some debris did hit your leg pretty bad.
Wait, but you walk, but no, he just walked up like 2 flights of stairs or something to get the Advil, and he was all better, and the blood was gone. Now he can't walk. Got 2 fucking people wrote this on Discord, and they can't even remember what the fuck they wrote as they were writing it. This is the sloppiest story of all so far, of what we've seen tonight.
All right, come here, you big baby.
Sunset wraps Brandon's arm around her shoulder.
People keep saying he sounds like Brian Caucus or whatever. I don't know who that is.
Helping him upstairs.
Fucking sound effect of him falling over. God damn it.
Thanks for this, Sunset. Seriously. I seriously owe you one for this. You really didn't have to do this for me.
Is he bleeding out again, or is that her hair?
But you did. You've been so kind to me. Just thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
It was clear to Sunset that Brandon truly meant what he said. He was truly thankful for all that she had done to welcome him into this world. No one had ever been this kind to him before.
Don't mention it. You're new here and, well, I figured this was the least I could do. See you in the morning. Have a good rest.
Okay. Sunset.
Brandon had eventually drifted
Should we still be on the scene of her carrying him up the stairs? Like, I feel like we've already been past the scene. Like, he's in bed now. He's going to sleep.
Off into deep sleep as the hours had passed, and he began to dream that he was on a romantic date with Sunset.
Ah, fuck. Why wasn't this just the isekai? Why'd you have this creepy bullshit of him falling through the roof? Like, just have him isekai'd on a date already. Like, or just put him in the body of Sunset's boyfriend or something.
I love you so much, Sunset.
Why are we looking at a bunch of cotton candy?
Let's enjoy this time together for as long as we possibly can.
I wouldn't have it any other way, you dork. Now shut up and kiss me already.
Yeah, he gets a heart. He likes to have the ladies call him dork. Like, I think it gets him hard. Like, oh, you're such a pathetic fucking loser, Brandon. Have sex with me.
Before you do, there's something I need you to do.
What's that, my beautiful princess?
Wait.
We're halfway through, folks. We're halfway through. Let's power through this, and then we'll watch that shitty apology.
Brandon then shot out of his sleep, panting heavily.
Geez, Sunset, what was that for? I was having a dream. Not about you or anything.
Someone's here to see you. Now get your scrawny butt out.
So wait, no, Discord's... Wait, did he leave a Discord ping in the video like PageRoom did in the Surf's Up 2 rant? Let me check.
Out of his sleep, panting heavily.
Geez, Sunset, what was that for? I was having a dream. Not about you or anything.
Someone's here to see you.
Yeah, he left the Discord ping in the video, just like PageRoom did in the Surf's Up 2 rant. Unless that was from the gaming PC downstairs that the Discord ping happened on. Like, fuck, dude. Like, you're paying professionals here and you just leave Discord pings in. God damn. Like, I'm glad this wasn't a fucking commission. Like, you would have fucking scammed them by leaving that in.
Now get your scrawny butt out of bed.
Okay, geez. Wait, someone is here to see me? Who? I just got here yesterday and I've only met you so far.
A fairly tall blonde woman wearing a red velvet turtleneck and navy blue jeans comes upstairs.
Wow, he wants to have sex with this character, doesn't he? With how he keeps describing how she looks.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hi. My name's Brandon. It's nice to meet you.
Brandon said, feeling a bit shy around this unfamiliar woman.
I happen to be new in this neighborhood. Sunset and I were just talking about how you needed some parents to take care of you. Are you willing to accept us as your adoptive parents?
Brandon's face immediately lit up with joy and excitement. Perhaps he could have a new life here after all.
Wait, really? Are you serious?
Yeah, this is probably the weirdest one. Like, don't get me wrong, the other ones were weird, but like this whole parent thing, I think is gonna make this the weirdest one, depending on how this goes.
Yes, I am serious. Don't worry. He doesn't bite.
So, you'll be my new mom?
Brandon asked with excitement and eagerness.
Yes, I will. I even have the adoption papers already signed.
Brandon then frowned a little bit.
Just so you know, I came here from...
Oh my god, he sounded so excited. You're gonna be my new mom? Oh my god, I'm gonna be in the same situation Chris Chan was. I have a hot mom.
Somewhere really far away, so the city is very unfamiliar to me.
Lightning Star immediately gasped in shock.
How long were you on your own?
Brandon blushed a little.
Why do you care so much? This dude is like in his 20s, right? Or did the portal like when the portal shaved his beard, did it like turn him into a teen? Did it revert his age? Like why does Brandon need, like, just find an apartment and a job, dude? Or just bunk with Sunset or something. Well, maybe don't bunk with her, but you shouldn't be trusted alone with a girl. Find a dude to bunk with, you know? Like, this is... well, this actually looks decent, because this actually looks like the show. But this is just really fucking weird that this lady just doesn't know him. She's known him for like a minute, and she instantly wants him as like a son, and he's in his fucking 20s. Like, this is so like, this... It's even weirder, because like, he lives with his mom. Like, is this his mom voicing? Is this his mom voicing this woman? Like, is this the same woman? Like, is this... I don't know. Actually, now that I think about it, this Lightning Star, that was the name of the person that they were talking about was going to adopt him in, like, Armony Brony, right? So, like, has he just created, like, an OC that he just fantasizes being his parent? This is really creepy. Like, does his own mom know that, like, he has, like, an entire isekai series where he leaves his... Because, like, he lives with his mom, right? Like, does she know that he has an entire isekai series where he leaves his fucking family behind to go live with the fucking pony people, and then he fantasizes about some new hot MILF adopting him when he's like fucking 28? Like, imagine being a parent and knowing that your child is doing that. Like, what do you even say to that? What do you even think? Like, that's just gotta be so fucking weird.
Little bit from embarrassment.
I mean, if you really want to know the truth, pretty much less than a day. I literally just got here yesterday.
Why is he blushing at his adopted mom? Well, you know, the reason he's blushing is because they're not blood related, right? Because, you know, as long as they're not blood related, it's it's okay, right? Wait, his mom died? Oh. Did this happen recently? I mean, if his mom died, I do feel a bit bad making that joke. And if his mom did die, then my condolences to him on that. Like no irony, no joke. But yeah, this is actually, maybe his mom being dead makes this even creepier. I don't know. Let's just keep going.
Almost instantly too. It was almost as if I got here instantly, like through a portal.
Are you alright? What happened to your leg? Are you hurt, baby?
I'm fine. I just fell through the roof. I just sprained my ankle.
If she is dead, at least she doesn't get to see this shit. Very true, Lila Skull 343. Very true.
A little bit.
Or maybe she's already seen it. Maybe it's too late.
Brendan rolled his eyes with a shy smile.
Well, if that's the case, and if this is based off of his dead mom, like this is like a tribute, maybe it is that. Then I don't know. It kind of makes it even more creepy with how they're presenting it.
And so it begins.
Sprained? Ankle? You are not...
Yeah, I agree. I don't know if we should, like, analyze this whole situation further. Let's move on.
Fine, mister. You are hurt. No, this will not do. I am calling off work. Sunset, can you let my husband...
This random 28-year-old man, or 27 or whatever the fuck, just fell through my new neighbor's roof, and he's living on his own. I have to call my boss and say, I can't come in today because of this random stranger.
Already on it, Miss Star.
Okay, so just reading for some Jeremy. Considering Brandon mainly lived with his aunt, okay, so that was his aunt in the video earlier. He might have lived with her because he was either taken away or he moved in with her.
Excellent. Now then, to tend to this awful wound.
Brandon looked down sheepishly at his feet.
So...
Okay, he looked down at his feet. Okay, good. I thought he was... Okay.
Oh, is it official then? Are you my new mom?
This is supposed to be this random stranger who's going to be his new mom and adopt him when he's a 28-year-old man. Or 27. Like, he's an adult.
Mom now?
Yes, and from now on, I will care for you.
Thanks.
Well, there we go. I guess we don't gotta sign any papers or go through any legal bullshit. It's like, fuck it, you're my new son. Because I said so.
Oh yeah, since you're my new mom, there's a...
Like, you know, it's... Like, holding hands is something that children and parents do, but again, this guy's fucking 27.
A lot I'm gonna need to explain to you.
Lightning Star takes Brandon's arm, leading him into his new home. Sunset is outside talking to a man who seems to be surprised.
Okay, so he made a community post, according to Christopher Shuch, he made a community post in 2022 during the Ryan on Wi-Fi situation. I don't know who that is. He said he'll be moving back to his mom in Oregon. I mean, yes, I know, but you're going to need a shower after this entire stream. You're going to need like 3 of them. Maybe 7.
But is more surprised when he sees his wife pull their
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck to make of this whole thing then. It's just weird.
found son inside their house and into the kitchen. Now just who exactly is she bringing in this time?
It's your new son.
Oh! Well, unfortunately, I've got to get to work. I'll see him better after I get home, though.
I just love the dad's reaction. Oh, hey, honey, we just moved into this neighborhood. Oh, who the fuck is this? Hey, this 27-year-old man who just fell through our neighbor's roof. He's our new son, because I said so just like 5 minutes ago. It's like, oh, okay, well, I got to get to work. See you later after work, babe. Can you start dinner at 3?
The man then gets into
Like, he's just so cool with it. It's so fucking funny.
his car, starting up the engine as he drives off towards his job.
Which Brandon does not have. Oh fuck, sorry. You didn't miss anything, it's just this creepy image for like 5 seconds.
Easy, Mom, not so rough. My ankle still hurts. Oh, and I hope you don't mind me calling you Mom.
Sorry, sweetie. I'm just very worried about you. Now, you just lay there.
It's really interesting how this one bitch said, you're my new son now. It's like, okay, sure. And he was fine with it. He wanted to be like the son of this hot woman. But when one pony was like interested in him right away in that one short, he's like, oh no, you're a freak. Get the fuck away from me.
There and relax, okay?
Lightning then lies Brandon down over the...
Yeah, that could be true. The dad says, oh, okay, I'm going to work. And then he left for the milk or the cigarettes and he's never coming back. Like, he's going to the bridge and just jumps off immediately. Like, what has my life become?
Couch in their living room.
Ryan on Wi-Fi made a video on Brandon where he apparently asked what he thought was a 15-year-old girl, but it turned out to be a 15-year-old boy to do NSFW, Starlight Glimmer, and DeviantArt. I think Raven Skeleton talked about that, but then I saw a comment on Raven Skeleton's video that said that may have been, like, fake or something. I don't fucking know. I haven't looked up too much into that bullshit. I just care about these stupid fucking videos, but we are going to watch the apology.
Lightning had been waiting for this moment for a very long time. She had been trying to adopt a child for a very long time.
And she gave up and just said, fuck it, I'll just take in this 27-year-old man in.
But each time she had tried, the child was either a troublemaker, or all of the children had been adopted already. Lightning had been wanting to be a mother for a long time, and she was so happy that her chance had finally come. She
by abducting this 27-year-old man. Yeah, not creepy at all.
could just cry. Brandon got comfortable on the couch.
I'm sorry, we got to see this through to the end. We're 2/3 of the way, and then we'll have a short palate cleanser after this, and then we'll go into that shitty apology Raven Skeleton wanted us to watch.
resting his hurt ankle on the pillow placed underneath it by Lightning.
That is okay though, right? Me calling you Mom? I just want to make sure is all.
You are perfectly fine calling me whatever you want.
Okay, thank you, Mom.
Brandon smiled. Brandon waited for his new mother to come back with some ice.
Okay, sorry, I'm just reading what's in chat about Brandon. And during that, Brandon apparently invited the 15-year-old boy to go to a Brony convention. Yikes. And yeah, the situation was apparently faked. You know, there are people like Jedi Griffin Pictures said so. So is he not actually, like, a creep then? Or... Because I thought Mr. Enter talked about him.
I'm honestly really excited to have a new family. Maybe I really can have a new life here.
Brandon said, talking to no one in particular, just himself.
Thank you for... Dude, the fucking narrator is out here just, like, fucking sabotaging Brandon and making him look like a loser. Like, goddamn.
Lightning then returned with a pack of ice for his ankle.
Sweetie! I got some ice for that nasty wound. Hope this will soothe it. You be sure to rest and relax, okay? And if you need anything, don't hesitate to call for me.
Okay, I understand. Also, I'm kind of bummed because, well, I didn't intend on coming here so suddenly. All my electronics are back in my old home, so I literally have no way to use the internet. My whole life was on the
There are computers here, dude. You can still use the internet, just the internet in this world.
internet.
Well,
I can't... All the fucking kittens I had on Discord, they're not here. I need to find new ones. It's gonna be such a hassle.
I'll have to change that. If you go to school, which you will, by the way, you'll need a way for us to contact you.
Yeah, so is there like any way I could get a cell phone?
Well, that part was apparently fake, but everything else has been accused of as real. So, like, did he... So, like, there was, like, one... Do you think he, like, faked, like, that hyper crazy scenario to, like, bury all the other stuff and say he's innocent? Is what you're saying?
Phone, possibly?
I recently bought a new phone. I'll give you my old one to use for now.
She walks off for a moment, returning with a fancy smartphone and charger.
Oh, thanks, Mom. I appreciate it. So, do I have any siblings?
Yeah, he just gets a new fucking phone, too. How about that? Like, everything's just getting handed to him on a silver platter. Kids these days. Like, this fucking generation, you know what I'm saying?
Not yet. You'll be our first.
Oh, well, that's okay. I don't mind. I kind of miss being an only child, to be honest.
Well, don't get too used to it. We plan to have many children.
Well,
This is really fucked. Like, she just... So this 27-year-old man is just the first subject then? Like, she's gonna just get other people to be his, like, non-blood related sisters and brothers and whatnot. I don't like where this is going.
well, that's fine.
Why did he draw her like that? Yeah, like, he put so much care into drawing her more than any other character. Like, he wanted to make sure that she looked as anatomically correct and hot as possible.
I'm happy to have a big family as long as I'm accepted into it.
Brandon said with a smile. She smiles, seemingly glad to hear this.
Can I have a hug?
Brandon asked with a sheepish smile.
Of course, you're always welcome to hug me.
Lightning then opened her arms, and Brandon then gave her a big, warm hug.
All right. Well, at least he's only on the back. Like, he's not trying to go all the way to the ass like he did with Twilight that one time when she was a horse. That's good. That's good.
Brandon had felt happier than he ever felt in his entire life. He finally had a new family, and he was feeling much better about starting a fresh new life in a brand new world.
Why didn't he just keep his other family? Like, he didn't say that his other family was, like, bad or anything. Like, why didn't he just stay with his old family?
Thank you, Mom. I hope it isn't too soon to say
There was no reason... I don't fucking... What? Okay.
this, but I love you, Mom.
I love you too, my son.
I can't wait to meet my dad.
You just met him. He said, "Oh, okay. This is okay. I'm okay with this. I'm going to work." You already met him. He was that guy.
Lightning gave a warm smile. She couldn't be more happy to have a new son after all these years of trial and error.
You definitely need to rest first
So, like, she was infertile, or...
before you meet your dad, especially with that sprained ankle.
Okay, I understand, Mom.
Why is he blushing at his mom? Why?
But, can I tell you the truth about me? I truly hope you'll still want to be my mom after I tell you this. It's not bad, but it may shock you.
What could possibly shock me.
Well, you'll understand better when I explain it to you.
Why does he always just like tell like, oh, I got isekai'd in here like right away, like just guns for it?
Okay, here goes. Basically, I'm from another world. I came here through a wormhole.
The viewer count has started to go down ever since this really creepy shit started, but you know, we gotta power through this.
After I saw Sunset land in my room, she was unconscious, and I went through the portal, knowing I may never see my family ever again, and well, the wormhole closed. I fell through Sunset's roof, and now I'm stuck here forever.
But why did you go through the portal, you fucking retard? You had a family back home.
Basically, there's no hope of me ever returning home.
Brandon paused, gathering his thoughts.
It honestly really hurts, knowing I'll never see John Jr., my Aunt Mary, Uncle John, Jason, my sister Maddie, Zach, or any of my other friends, and I can never return home. But I'm willing to start fresh in a new world.
No, Dr. Storm didn't want to adopt an actual child because they were a troublemaker, aka a normal child. Huh. I mean, yeah, it's almost 8:40 where I'm at too, but you know, I'm just fine watching cringe and sharing it with you people.
After all, I did always dream of coming here. It's just...
I did this stuff all the time before, I just didn't get to do it publicly on a YouTube channel. So, you know, this is just my kind of thing, just to show people this shit. This is just this awful, awful shit.
It's just hard knowing that I won't get to have John Jr.'s leftover food and coffee anymore, but I'll always remember the good memories.
Who is John Jr.? Is that his brother? Is that his brother that he stabbed in the back for YouTube views by letting a big streamer say that he abuses Brandon? Is that what happened?
He and I shared.
Oh, you poor thing, come here.
In spite of his sprained ankle, Brandon stood up to hug and embraced his...
Why is it a fucking plate dropping when his ankle is sprained?
...new and loving mother.
This just looks so funny. Ugh, the fucking crying from the woman. Brandon has a kind of like a feminine body in this shot with his hair. The fucking face. Like, I know we've been saying this is creepy, but this shot is genuinely fucking funny.
I love you, Mom. Thank you for accepting me into your life.
Lightning couldn't hold back her tears any longer. Tears of joy began to stream down her cheeks.
Damn, this bitch has fucking faucets for ear tear ducts.
She was just so happy to love her son, and to have him love her just the same.
They've known each other for like 20 minutes.
I love you too, Brandon. I'm happy to have you as my new son.
To be continued.
Is there any more? Wait, there's like more? It says to be continued, but there's like 4 more minutes. Hold on. I know it ended, but no, we gotta do our due diligence. What's back here? What's this bullshit? What's this bullshit?
However, not everything is as it seems.
Oh?
On the other side of downtown Canterlot City, a packed tour van was traveling on the road again. However, there was a complication.
Great. Another red light.
Again? How many traffic lights does this street have?
Too many.
What's up, Daji?
I think I saw a human.
You reckon we should go talk with it?
But there's like humans all around you. You're in the human verse. Did you forget that this isn't the Pony universe when you wrote this?
If it gets us out of this traffic...
Yeah, fucking MCU end credit scene for fucking Brandon the Brony Pony getting into a creepy situation with an older woman adopting him when he's a grown man, yeah.
Like trouble? Then yes.
Yay! A new boy toy! Well...
Wow, this one's really a lot edgier than the other ones.
That depends on whenever he's not. He's actually worth keeping Sonata. Ah, okay.
Hey!
What the fuck are these weird zooms? These don't really, like, signify motions or car doors opening.
You! Do you think you can help us? We're in a bit of a hurry and we need to be somewhere.
As a matter of fact, I can.
What? Why is Oogie Boogie's theme from Nightmare Before Christmas playing? I think that's what this is. Yeah, this is Oogie Boogie's theme. What the fuck? Okay, that was fucking pointless. That didn't tell me anything. What's the rest of this bullshit then? Goofs. Well, maybe some of them are funny.
How did that? Oh. Nah, I mean I'm keeping recordings of it. Huh?
Yeah, these suck. Actually, no. One thing we need to do is we need to watch the credits and see who voiced Brandon's mom.
So the rhythm's taking hold, and it's a million sparkles falling.
Oh, the mom was voiced by one of the people who wrote the. No, the voice actress for both girls was the person who wrote the fucking fanfic. Okay. And this is like the YouTube poop pumpkin that like says, no, I don't want that and give me the butter and whatnot. The narrator is named Sean MD. Question mark ×3. Okay, so the writer of the fanfic was his like surrogate mother, I guess. I don't know if that's worse or better. But yeah, that's all of Brandon's wacky tales I'm gonna go over tonight, but we're not done yet. As sort of a refresher, I want to show you an example of Brandon done right. So back in the day, there was a man who was simply known. Okay, so context. I was reminded of this when I saw a tweet that said "best line delivery?" and someone quote retweeted a clip from this. And I remember this being covered like Power Go back in like 2016, and like it's a pretty funny video. We can watch it quick. This will be sort of a palate cleanser before we go into that dog shit apology. And I consider this kind of Brandon done right. This is a guy simply known as Okay, hold on, let me reach out quick. Is this another girl trying to fight for Brandon's attention while his dynamite gal is trying to defend him for like the third fucking time? So we're gonna look at anime Pimp Tyrone next.
What's up, my bitches? I gotta talk to you in a minute.
Want some tea?
Give me my tea, bitch! Damn! That shit good!
That's just phenomenal. I just fucking love that. Like, I know this is kind of cringe, but it's ironic cringe, and this line delivery is so fucking... Oh, right, I shouldn't have brought this to full screen, right. I'm sorry, I just realized. Alright, no full screen. I need to play that again. Like, look, most replayed. People know this is the best part.
I gotta talk to you in a minute.
Want some tea?
Give me my tea, bitch! Damn! That shit good!
I just love the way he says, like he's like, give me my tea, bitch, and then it's like it's pretty fast. Then he sees it and he's calmed down. Damn, that shit good. Dr. Storm, this makes me feel happy of me being gay. Yeah, that's where the meme came from. Was I think this channel's called Anime Central, but maybe people just called this Anime Pimp Tyrone when it was going around. I don't know if Tyrone's his actual name. But you know, this video is still funny. You know, just seeing Black Boogie 2988 take iced tea from an anime girl and say it's really good. You know, unlike the White Boogie, this one doesn't fake cancer.
Get the shit! Wake the fuck up! Listen, Sakura, we gotta talk. And you sit there and don't say a damn thing.
Oh my god, he's about to go ham on Sakura.
I will say it's clear that he's like voicing like the ladies, or like it's someone else voicing the ladies, but like he's like a much better voice. He's a much better actor and voice actor than Brandon, like by a mile.
I see you running around all happy and shit. I want to know what's going on, alright? You know what I'm saying? I hear you talking in your sleep and shit. You know what I heard you say last night? Uchiha. Yeah, you said that shit in your sleep. What kind of shit was that? You think I'm trying to hear that shit? I'm the one working. I pay the bills up in this bitch.
Like you know, like he's barely got any anime bitches on screen. It's pretty limited editing, but like you know, he's like putting his all into it. Like he's passionate about it. Like he's really selling into this. Like this is, and like he comes across as like a Chad, and like Brandon going, oh well, I really like you, and this guy's like, no bitch, you're with me. Sasuke, you ain't with Sasuke anymore, bitch. Like this is how this guy has like so much more fucking bravado and confidence than Brandon. Like he is just like Brandon done correctly. What a Chad, and the added bonus is that as far as I know, this guy doesn't target minors. Yeah, I don't know enough about this guy. Like, this is like the only thing I know about this guy. But like, yeah, like he doesn't go after kids as far as I know.
You supposed to be sucking my dick every day.
You're supposed to be in that chat blowing the dick daily. Daily.
Clockwork. What kind of shit is this, Sakura? Huh? What kind of shit is this?
Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose, Sakura. You should kill yourself now.
Do you hear me, bitch? Are you listening to me? You still running around with this nigga? What's going on? Tell me what's good.
But I thought...
What? You ain't think shit if I ever suspect you of doing anything. And you too, bitch. I'ma get up in that ass.
I know, this is like kind of SOK user level music, but like it works. Like it's funny. It just makes it funnier.
What?
It helps make him look like a badass.
Stop fucking crying!
Oh yeah, Sasuke. You don't know where I'm at, do you?
Blackbrain's face reveal? Come on, that's just mean.
Prize, bitch. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Sasuke. Come on, bring that shit. Bring this shit, nigga. Bring this shit. Motherfucker!
Oh yeah, I didn't know this until recently. I didn't know there was a sequel until recently. He's otaku low tier god. Like come on. Like no, this guy's a Chad. Low tier god is just like something else. I mean, low tier god is also potentially a groomer, and he's also a deadbeat. So you know, this guy's much more of a Chad than low tier god.
Nomad beats.
Yeah, man. You know. Well, I mean, today, you know, we're just...
The only cringe thing I've seen so far is that he has an iPhone. But other than... I can forgive that, though.
chilling out and everything, you know what I'm saying? Just probably gonna chilling for a little while and then...
Sasuke?
Naruto, Sakura's Dilemma, too.
Yeah. Well, I was saying, man, probably chilling for a little while. Probably to go out a little bit later, you know. Not sure exactly what the plan is just yet, but, you know, we'll probably just winging this shit and not yet.
Uchiha.
You know what, dog? Let me hit you back. Yeah. No, I gotta hit you back. What the fuck?
I just love the way he screams that.
Wake up. Wake the fuck up.
Hey, you're finally awake, bitch.
Oh, hey, Jim.
You're doing it again.
What? No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. You're doing it again.
But, listen.
I mean, what the fuck, Sakura? What kind of juices do you use on you?
I'm sorry, it's so funny. I'm sorry, like, this is genuinely funny. I love this.
The second dick jutsu! The fuck?
I think you just need to calm down.
Oh, I'm the one that needs to calm down. So you could just run around saying other niggas' names in your sleep? Fuck you!
He's really passionate about this. Like, he's invested in this. I love it.
It is what it is! Really? That's fucking crying! Shit! You can't just step on me in my crib? You can't just throw a dance over me on my crib?
Look at him fucking go doing these Fortnite dances. I love it.
You can't do that! You can't hammer time on me in my crib?
let me try to explain.
Look. You don't gotta explain yourself. You don't gotta explain shit! Alright? You don't gotta explain a damn thing. Cause when that motherfucker brings his ass back around here again, you're getting the fuck out of this house! That's right. And I hope you like it.
It's funny that things had to end like this.
I'm glad you laughing. I'm glad you laughing. Because I'm gonna be laughing too. When I kick you the fuck out of this house! Understand something, Sakura. Understand this shit.
Like, don't get me wrong, the Chroma King here is shit too, but like, one, it's better than Brandon's, and like, two, like, this is played as like really funny, so like, it doesn't matter too much. Like, it looking a bit worse doesn't really, it kind of makes it a bit better in some ways.
I treat you right.
Wait, hold on, we gotta go back, he said it.
When I kick you the fuck out of this house! Understand something, Sakura. Understand this shit. I treat you right.
Our boy must have taken lessons from him. Our boy must have seen this and been inspired. He's treating her right. He's showing her a good time. This is patient zero for this. Like, this is what Sonic Sega Gamer could become one day. Like, this big of a Chad.
I haven't done nothing to you. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? This motherfucker that you yearning for, I don't even think this motherfucker wants to treat you right.
Oh, that's a sin. If someone doesn't want to treat you right, you gotta fucking get rid of them.
I think this nigga trying to kill you. I think that's his ass right there. Yo,
Sasuke.
Yo, let this be his cat, man. Speak of. Whoa! Yo, what the fuck's up with you?
Hey, Shampoo. Is Sakura still here? Is she? Is she? Come on, tell me. You can tell me. Yeah, I'm a cool guy. You can tell me.
I ain't no genius, but it looks like you want something, son. Look like you done smoke a whole lot of meth.
Come on, bro. This kind of cold, my dude. Come on, man. You want my Amaterasu again? You want that again, son? What, you know you...
And yeah, unlike in the last video we watched, like, you know, there are actual like realistic depictions. Like, whoa, you look kind of fucked up. Like when someone has like blood on their face, you know.
Scared of it.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck.
Come on, bro. You know you're lying, bro. You know my Amaterasu
anyway. Bring your ass.
Sakura. So, Sasuke? What do we do from here?
Oh, yeah. Sakura, I'ma fucking kill you!
This life's no sweepstakes, so whatever it takes, T's gotta have that. And with whoever it takes, we gon' be...
Honestly, it was Sakura's own fault for being stupid. Like, she didn't deserve him, honestly.
Wait,
hold on.
Whatever angle, gonna spread my wings.
Wait, there's like more videos of him with anime characters? Oh my god, I need to see more of this.
Unleash the dragon. Niggas don't wanna play no games with me, I'm all Madden.
Oh my god, look at him go!
Empire falling, I can't imagine. And all of my niggas be swagging. Whatever it takes, family comes first to me.
Alright, I ain't trying to hear all that
my currency. Whatever it takes, rip it, kill niggas verbally.
Oh, I love this. This is like an anti-user. He's so much of a user to the point where he's not a user and he's cool as fuck. Holy shit.
You niggas is fake, a tagless jersey unworthy. Spread my love, receive respect, I do it like
Oh, I love this so much.
Secret Service shows up with the llama. Fingers itching to pull and squeeze down on the comma. Getting all you niggas like your first name's Osama. It's like that, I want it with extreme passion. We untouchable, eat your food, leave you with.
Man, he bagged Yoko too? God damn, this guy's getting all the good ones, you know what I'm saying?
The ration, beat shit, you don't want it with this action. Ain't no relaxing facing this medieval rap contraption, TES.
Oh, well, that was a wonderful palate cleanser. I don't know about you, but I thoroughly enjoyed that. This man Sello's low tier god. This man could Sello the universe, honestly. Top 10 characters that could defeat Thanos. This guy has realistic reactions to stimuli in the environment. Brandon is actually brain dead. Maybe we'll watch maybe we'll save the Cowboy Bebop one another time, but we've been streaming for quite a while, and I do want to get to this last video. So this is just like blasphemous HD. It's so much user behavior that becomes anti-user. Yeah. This last video we're gonna watch, and then sadly, the stream is gonna end after that because we've been going for like 4 fucking hours. Like that's like basically half an EFAP episode. Brandon the Brony Pony's apology, like for doing all that creepy shit and roleplay and whatnot. I haven't looked too much into it, like what all he did, but I don't really care that much. But like Raven Skeleton requested that this be covered because it's bad. And, like, it was re-uploaded and he deleted it. So, like, that's how you know it was bad and that he didn't fucking mean it. Because, like, you know, it's like, okay, you apologize. Like, if you really want to grow as a person, you know, if you really want to improve from this, come back from this in some way, like, at least take the punches. But no, like, he fucking deleted this video, which, you know, doesn't really tell me that you're sorry.
Hey, for Pony, Brandon the Brony Pony here.
I love how this fucking poster is in the background here, like when he's talking about like all this shit.
This is gonna be a completely unedited video.
I feel like you should edit something like this that talks about stuff this serious, but okay, you do you. I'm so happy you showed me that. Yeah, I am too. We're already at Deadwing Dork runtimes. It's like, you know, I've been loving this. So like I'm raring to go. Like I love autistically showing people like all this weird shit, you know?
Yeah, there won't be any music, no nothing like that, no intro. This is completely unedited. But I wanted
Can you guys hear all right? Cuz like it's really quiet on my end. I don't know if I should turn up the volume. Let me know. Why is he built like Star Giant? He's kind of built like Mr. Enter. Like he looks like an Irish Mr. Enter almost. Can't say sorry even if they people in there can't say sorry even if they do. It's never with the earnesty required. Yeah, it's very rare you get earnest apologies online from like YouTubers. Yeah, I think the video is just quiet. I'm gonna turn my desktop audio up to max. Because I turned it down some, because like a lot of brand shit is pretty loud. But this is pretty quiet, so here we go.
To bring up, finally address the drama that's been going on.
This is as high as I can go.
On with me. As you all might know, or you may or may not know, there's been a lot of rumors going around about me. You know, that I'm a pedophile and stuff like that, and
yeah, you know, guys, you know, stuff people have been saying stuff about me, like I'm a pedophile, and I'm pretty nonchalant about it, you know.
There's a lot of false things, but there's also a lot of true things that I want to today apologize for.
You want to apologize for false things?
First off, the whole thing about the EUF lover.
Because I think Mr. Enter talked about him though. It's like he got a lot of like attention on him from like what he did, right? This is the oldest he has looked. Yeah, I mean those pedo allegations, like they age you by like 10 years. Like it's like the presidency, you know? Yeah, that's why I turned on the auto captions because it's kind of hard to hear them. This video is really quiet. I have my fucking audio. I have my audio unmaxed, and then I also have like desktop audio at max. So like this is the best I can do, I'm afraid.
And harassing people on Twitch and Twitter and DeviantArt. That was done by Solar Moon Clips, who was out to frame me further.
They were framing you and your good friends. We got to make a fucking user rant on this bitch.
And I'll have the
can you take this seriously with all this Twilight shit in the background? Like honestly,
entire Google Doc linked below. But she was pretending to be me, saying she was me, and basically harassing people and convincing people that she was me, and then convincing people that I'm a bad person.
It's like Monday Matt. There was like some false flagger going around pretending to be me for like a year and a half.
So yeah, I'll have the entire doc link below. You can read it. I won't go too much into that. But anyway, as for the things I want to apologize for, well...
Alright, well, I mean, this is an apology video, and your first thing was like, okay, this wasn't my fault. Someone framed me. I'm not taking accountability for this. And I think I looked in the comments earlier, right? 47, I think this is the sailor. Brandon, that's a lie. My part 3 finale of the YouTube war, and you proved otherwise. And I'm not clicking on links in comments just to be safe, but you know, like, so like the person's already shown receipts for like this first part apparently. So you know, that's already not a good look for Brandon. For our boy. This is not 720p. Fuck off, YouTube.
For one, the first thing is, I admit that I was creepy towards a lot of people. And...
He's gonna bring out all the ponies to defend him. Yeah. Thank you, Discord, Joker from Persona 5, for being in this rant. Well, I'm gonna get my dynamite gal Sunset Shimmer to give me a blowjob. I mean, rant on this user now.
I want to apologize for overstepping any boundaries because I acted creepy towards a lot of people. And I also acted very toxic towards server mods. And I made some racist comments. And back in like 2018, I made some racist comments about how they were trying to eradicate the white race or whatever. And
hearing him say movie Bob shit just out of left field over everything we see is just so fucking funny. It's like, all right, you're this creep who like makes all this videos if you wanted to fuck ponies. Apparently you did things as kids. Like, also I made comments about people wanting to eradicate the white race. It's like, where the fuck did this come from? And you know, like the stuff with the pony stuff, like yeah, it's creepy, but you know, at least it's fictional characters. Like it's weird. It's like, okay, well at least he's not hurting anyone. But you know, as we see here from this deleted apology, this sadly has not been the case.
I fully admit my mistake on that one, and I'm trying to better myself and not be racist anymore. And
I'm just trying to not be racist anymore, guys. You know, I can verify that I'm not racist anymore.
Truly want to change.
I want to change, truly, which is why I deleted this apology when people started punching me.
And I'm trying to respect boundaries more. And, basically,
Yeah, this is why you should edit apology videos without these ums and uhs, because, like, you already don't sound enthused when you talk, Brandon. Like, all these uhs and ums, the fact that you didn't even edit a fucking defense and apology of you wanting to be a better person against all this apparently heinous shit. Like, it doesn't really look like you're sorry. I'm gonna be real with you here.
I tend to lash out at times when I'm angry, because I have anger issues. And that's why I lash out at the server mods, because I tend to lash out when I'm angry and when I get scolded. But lately, I've been trying to change myself and trying not to lash out as much at people.
It's like, what were the server mods saying? Hey, don't roleplay with minors. It's like, fuck you, I do what I want. Was that what was happening, Brandon? I mean, if that case, then you were absolutely in the wrong then.
And I think I've been doing a pretty good job at it. And I'm starting to be in better control now. And I'm starting to do a lot better. And I just want to say I fully apologize for letting my anger get the best of me and taking out my anger on those server mods. I shouldn't have done it, and I fully admit I should not have called them out and, you know, said they were abusing their power, because they weren't abusing their power. They were just doing their job, and I said they were abusing their power because I was mad.
What were they? How were they, quote unquote, abusing your power, but they weren't actually, Brandon? Like, what were they telling you to not do? Very, very interesting. You're not telling us the specifics of this.
And I should not have done that. And I fully take responsibility for that mistake. And
I apologize to the server mods who rightfully called me out for doing very strange things with people on Discord. but not the actual people I did strange things with on Discord.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna read chat here to see if people's got deets. The only thing he ever groomed was his 2 pony plushies, not a groomer, just a loser? Is that... I can't tell if... I don't know if he did anything or not, because there's all sorts of different information, which might be what he wants, so that it's hard to pin something on him. But, you know, the fact that he deleted the apology, you know, it seems like he actually did do something. Like when Ray Rance, who was also in that Mr. Enter video, like, just nuked his entire YouTube channel and Discord. Like, there's not a trace of it left. Like, the only trace of it that I know of that still exists is, like, Raven Skeleton's video where he covered that one Ray Rance video. So, yeah, that's a real sign that you're guilty. Because, like, you know, if, you know, like... If you're really willing to change as a person, make up for it, like, you know, you would at least stick around. But no, you fucking pulled the game dude and fled. Though maybe some of the stuff Ray did was like point of no return. I didn't watch the full Enter video. I just heard that I just saw some of the screenshots with him and a minor, and it was pretty yucky.
And
we all know he sure as shit ain't grooming himself. Absolutely.
The whole thing about lick a girl's butt crack in the Discord server.
I'm sorry, that was funny, just the way he said it. The whole thing about lick a girl's butt crack. Someone said he took a picture of a dildo, sent it to someone, and tried to brush it off as, oh, I want you to edit it with sunset here, haha. Like, am I mistaken? I think that was, like, the thing that was faked that was being mentioned. Again, I don't know. I haven't looked fully into it. Like, if he was a creep, it doesn't surprise me at all. But, like, I care more about him making cringe than I do about stuff like that.
That one Discord server. I fully apologize for that as well. That was completely uncalled for. I should not have done that. I didn't realize at the time that the user was a minor. But at the same time, a minor should not be naming themselves butt crack. But
well, I mean, butt crack isn't necessarily sexual. Like, butt crack is funny. Like, butt crack is where shit comes out of. Like, lots of kids find poop funny. Like, maybe don't make butt crack jokes in public chats and servers, because that seems a bit sus.
You know, I guess we were both in the wrong.
Sure. Okay. Nice thing. Oh, we'll share the blame. You should have named yourself after, like, a funny body part.
So, I admit my mistake, and...
I admit my mistake, but it's also their fault, yeah.
Even though they were in the wrong for naming themselves something so lewd, I fully admit I was...
I think it's a you thing, because, again, butt crack could also just be funny. Like, haha, shit comes out of there.
Wrong, and I should not have, put that... I should not have typed that, and I admit that mistake. Another thing I want to bring up, that there's a new rumor going around that I raped Webcake's friend at a My Little Pony convention.
Okay. Fuck. Alright then.
Well, I want to dispel those rumors because I've never been to a My Little Pony convention in my entire life. I cannot afford to go.
Okay, that I believe. That I believe, because he spends all his money on these fucking vanity projects where he bangs the fictional horses.
And I cannot afford... I have no form of transportation to be able to go there.
My mom won't drive me. She's too busy to work.
And the only way I'd be able to go to My Little Pony convention is if I went with my mom, and I'm not exactly allowed to go anywhere with my mom at this moment. And I've never been to a My Little Pony convention. And if I had, I wouldn't even have the guts to rape anyone, nor would I even have done something like that, because...
I wouldn't have the guts to rape someone. Like, I know it's a good thing to not do that, but the way he worded it, he somehow has some humiliation fetish. He tried to make him sound pathetic. He tried to make himself sound pathetic by saying he wouldn't rape someone. Which is just like, that's weird, okay? I don't have the guts to do it.
That's just disgusting, and anyone who does that is sickening.
Yeah, you sound so disgusted. You totally don't sound like you're just reading from a script and bullet points just so you can get people off your ass.
Like, if you rape someone without their consent, that's just fucked up. Like, you only do it with their consent, and even then...
Yeah, you can rape people with their consent, that's okay. which then it wouldn't be rape at all. It would just be normal. I don't think you understand what this word means, Brandon, but that doesn't surprise me as someone who's probably never felt the touch of a woman.
Like, it's just wrong.
You feel the touches of fictional horses, though, and horses that are women, but, you know, not the same thing.
You don't rape someone like that. That's taking advantage of someone. That's messed up.
It's fucked up to rape someone, man. What the fuck? I'm totally sorry. Yeah. What the fuck, dude? Committing a serious crime that can traumatize people for life? Like, dude, that's so fucking messed up, bro. Like, holy shit.
That is entirely untrue. I never raped Webcake's friend. I never even met Webcake. I don't want to meet her because she and I had beef, and has drama right now herself. That's actually true, and I think she just did that because she doesn't like me. She just made that up because she doesn't like me.
She tried to frame me in my Twilight Sparkle body pillow.
And keep in mind, Webcake does not like me one bit. And I'm pretty sure she made that story up because she doesn't like me, and so yeah.
So this story that he's bringing up, was there like evidence or like DMs of this at all? Like, is there like actual proof that like he was like messaging someone trying to meet up with them at a con? Because like if there was, and his response is like, no, it's not true. It's messed up, man. Like I don't know. He's not making a very compelling case here. We are framing the user with this one. Almost sounds like he wouldn't do it, but is too dumb to do it. It's like, well, wait, you're not a horse. Where's the body part that would be on the horse on you? What the fuck?
And there's also rumors that I did NSFW RPs with minors. Those are true, but...
Oh, okay. Okay, then yeah, that's kind of messed up. Yeah. Case closed.
The thing is, I didn't realize her age at the time.
Is he like jerking off? His arm is shaking here. Is he like masturbating while he's doing the apology?
And the thing is, she had agreed to do the RP, but it wasn't fully NSFW, as there wasn't any nudity or sex. However, it was fetish related, and that is kind of still a form of NSFW. And I should have asked for the user's age before asking to do such an RP.
Oh, it's like, okay, like if they lied about their age and you didn't know, it's like, okay, well, I mean, at least you thought it was like an adult. It's like, oh, I should have asked for this. It's like, oh, then it's your fucking fault. Like you should have just asked for it. So it's your fucking fault, dipshit. It's like, I feel like you should always ask before like doing that kind. Like, this is what I mean. Like, I don't know why people roleplay. Like, I've only ever heard of like people getting in trouble from it. I don't hear good things about it. Like, is it really that exhilarating? Like, do people really like get off to it or enjoy it that much? Like, I just don't get it. Yeah, this is dog shit. This is dog shit.
And from now on, I will be asking for a user's age. From now on,
you should have been doing that from the beginning, but at least you realize your mistake, I guess.
Before doing any kind of fetish or NSFW RP, I'll be asking.
You need to get your own version of Sanji. I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're referring to.
User's age, and honestly, I may not even do NSFW RPs unless they ask for it. Because I don't know if I want to risk asking people for that kind of RP, because not everyone's comfortable with it.
Just don't do it. Just fucking come in your body pillow then. I don't fucking know. I feel like there's other ways around this.
So, I may not even ask for those kinds of RPs unless I'm asked about it. So. And, about the last thing I want to talk about is the rumors about me being a pedophile. Well, okay.
I mean, you've already made such a good case for yourself already. I mean, let's hear it. Let's shut this case closed, you know?
Okay, those are completely untrue. I've said this before, but I've never been interested in kids, and I've never posted anything related to children or shipping myself with children.
I mean, technically, Sunset Shimmer is. I mean, technically, the Equestria Girls characters are like high schoolers, so it's technically not true. But I genuinely think that, you know, maybe you like them more for their person. Like, you know, people grow up with some characters and they like them for their personalities and grow attached to them, like some sort of nostalgia. And it's not necessarily because of purely sexual. So, like, no, I mean, maybe there's that argument, but, like, I don't know. I still you're still really sus.
I'm not interested in sexualizing children in any way, and I feel like that's disgusting and sick, and anyone who sexualizes children should burn in hell.
Yeah, I really feel like anyone who sexualizes children should burn in the pits of hell. I'm really passionate about this, guys.
In fact, I recently cut ties with someone who openly admitted to being a pedophile and was actually proud of being a pedophile, and I didn't realize he was a pedo until he told me about it, and I RP'd with him, and I completely regret it.
Bro, you admitted to RPing with a pedo. Like, I don't know if this is helping your case. I'm sorry.
Feel disgusting role-playing with a pedophile. His name is Torp24, or It's Over. I don't know if you guys have heard of him, but...
Okay, so like now it's gonna be even more apparent what you potentially RP'd with him about. Cool.
If you have, stay away from him, because he's a real pedophile. And if you're gonna try and expose anyone, expose him. I was never attracted to kids, and I never will be. And it was all a big troll done by Ryan on Wi-Fi as an attack against the Brony fandom.
Okay, so Ryan on Wi-Fi was the situation where it's like, oh, he was trying to get the kid to do the thing with the dildo, but apparently it was fake. So this is that exact thing he's mentioning, am I right? The apology is basically, I did not hit her, it's not true, it's bullshit, I did not hit her, I did not, oh hi Mark. Well, from what I'm getting from this, like, well, I mean, I don't know, he didn't really disprove, like, I'm meeting up with someone at BronyCon. So, yeah, pretty much.
And I'll link the video from Ryan on Wi-Fi in the description. But anyone who is a pedophile is completely disgusting. And people who try to accuse people of being a pedophile, that's just wrong. Because that's a...
Well, it's not wrong if they are actually a pedophile, though. Then that's correct. You're in the right.
Serious thing to accuse someone of, because pedophiles are disgusting and sick, and anyone who sexualizes children should be condemned. Like, seriously, I will never sexualize children. Okay, I will never do that.
So isn't it true that he had like he hired minors to be like NSFW voice actors for some projects or something? Like, I think I heard that before. Is that correct? Guys, look at this worst pedophile. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think I heard something about that. Like, he hired, like, underage voice actors, and some of the stuff may have been a bit risque. Like, yeah, I wouldn't do that. Don't do that at all.
That, because it's disgusting and sick, and anyone who does that is just disgusting, and I don't want to associate with anyone who does that kind of shit. Anyway, for closing thoughts, I want to say I'm sorry for overstepping any boundaries and all my creepy behavior. And I know I cannot...
I want to apologize for this, which is why I took it down once I got a little bit of backlash. Oh yeah, that reminds me, like, maybe I'll go into this story when, like, Sapphire's on a stream or something. There's, like, this whole story with, like, Chris Niosi, who was, like, an admitted abuser, being hired to voice a character on HSR, but then there was, like, a pushback on him. A couple VAs stood up for him, but one of them was Kyle McCarley, who voices 9S. He was kind of vouching for Chris, like, oh, Chris has changed, even though there was more information coming out that he hasn't really. And so Kyle McCarley, when he got backlash for trying to defend Chris Niosi getting the role in HSR, his reaction was to delete his Twitter. He didn't delete the tweets about it. He nuked his whole fucking Twitter account, and I still don't think it's back up. So, you know, like, if you're really sorry, if you see the error of your ways, just take the bash, like, just take the punches. Just don't, like, fucking nuke everything and run like a pussy. Cause like that's like Kyle McCarley 9S pulling a fucking game, dude. Like, fuck. So yeah, sorry, that's just an autistic tangent I just wanted to go on while I thought of it.
Not earn your trust back overnight, but I hope that with
I mean, you can't earn your trust back when the video's not up on your fucking channel for people to see either.
time, those who don't trust me will trust me again, and will believe I'm innocent.
Yeah, we believe you're innocent because the video's gone. That's the mark of an honest person.
I promise you that
when the one thing you say, it's like, I'll be better, it's like, it's gone.
I'm not a pedophile, and if anything, I think, like I said, I think pedophiles are disgusting and should be put in prison and burned in hell in the afterlife. Lusting over kids is absolutely sickening. If me saying those things doesn't convince you, then I don't know what will.
We're convinced. The argument is that you potentially could be one of those people, and that's what people came forward with. And you saying they're bad doesn't necessarily mean that like you haven't really debunked or shown a lot of receipts in this.
But anyway,
like you should be editing this video. You should be showing proof to explain yourself instead of saying, well, I mean, it's really bad, like there's these trolls that are after me, man.
yeah, that's about all I have to say for now, so
You should have said a lot more, dude.
I hope you guys will eventually forgive me, and
I mean, they can't if the video's down, like I said numerous times.
we'll see where this leads.
This led to nothing because, again, you take down the video.
That's all for now. Brandon the Brony Pony out.
Yeah, so that was pretty shit. That was not that great of an apology, especially since, again, like for the 1,000th time, it's not up. A lot of deflection in that. Didn't show any receipts. It should have been edited. He just fucking rambled on bullet points saying, "Oh yeah, this is all bad. That's fucking sick, man." Yeah, that was not good. But we didn't come to Brandon because we genuinely like him as a person. Anyway, we came to him because like he makes very user content. You know what I'm saying? This is some sort of giant levels of insanity. Just taking down the apology proves him being a pedo. I mean, yeah, it doesn't make him look good. Rule of thumb: if you delete your entire internet presence after you were accused of something really bad, odds are you were pretty guilty. Yeah, because like, oh, I don't have any other way. Damn, I genuinely thought Chris Nielsen was still chill, but apparently he's still a sicko. Goddamn. Well, I don't know if he's actually done anything. It's just that he hasn't properly made amends, or he hasn't apologized to all the victims. Alejandro Saab at least reverted his stance on Chris Nielsen, which that takes guts to do. The damn dirty troll strike once again. I thought it was weird that he uses autism as an excuse, but I gave him the benefit. Did he use his autism as an excuse in this? I don't think he mentioned his autism in this. I think he just said, I apologize for... I don't think he explicitly uses autism. He just says, I apologize for overstepping boundaries, which, I don't think that's compelling. But at the same time, I don't think that's explicitly him using his autism. Like, it's not like in the video that Exco Solo made where he, like, tried to fucking cancel MTash for spelling his name wrong in a 6-month-old video where he's like, man, it must have been fun to let people dog on the guy with autism. Like, he explicitly used it there, which is fucking gross. Not saying that Brandon isn't gross. I'm just saying I don't know if he explicitly uses autism, at least here. You were apology classes from Logan Paul. James Charles, yep. Brandon couldn't have been the next movie director, but he threw that all away. I mean, he could have been, yeah. I mean, he's still going. He's still going with projects. He's got a premiere set up for, like, fucking August 30th for some reason, that far in the future. Man, this proves that just because I'm gay doesn't mean I'm going to be a pedo. I mean, I don't think Brandon's gay either. He's clearly not gay either. Genshin users are wild. Why is my name mentioned? Hashtag. Solo just sounds like the most angry, horrible person the more watch on him from you. I mean, yeah, he's more just pathetic. He gets very angry when you bring up any point of criticism against him that he can't argue against. Yeah, that's all I got to show on Brandon. We might go over later, like his persona videos and whatnot, but what we can conclude is a very strange individual. He probably shouldn't be around women or minors or like just anyone, honestly. Makes very user content. Very, very fascinating user. It makes a lot of funny content that also kind of delves into creepiness. He's made part 2 of some of these videos, so maybe we'll check those out another time. But, for now, I think that's enough viewing of Brandon. And with that, I think I am going to call it. We've been going for like 4.5 hours now, but, I've thoroughly enjoyed all 4.5 hours of this. It's been really fun to stream. I'm glad that a lot of people tuned in, had a good time. Glad I treat you right. I wish I had a full thing of Stella's model simply to talk about how ass it looks. I mean, he stopped using it because he was unsatisfied with how it looks. It's funny. And he's commissioning another one already with, you know, the money that he said he was going to use to help his family out. He can somehow just commission another VTuber model that costs thousands of dollars. But yeah, Brandon, terrible user. Once again, I'm sorry I keep jumping around and like reading chat and talking and whatnot. I had a good time on the stream. I hope you all did too. I hope I treated you right, showed you all a good time. It was really fun for my first stream. I'm glad that so many users came out to watch me yap about this man wanting to fuck My Little Pony characters. And yeah, have a good night. See you guys next time. Peace out.